Hi everyone, Joshi here. Welcome back to my Monday live stream. I am actually starting 1 hour earlier tonight for the live stream because we are approaching the last, I think probably about 3.5 to 4 hours, I want to say, of Fishbowl. And I don't want the stream to end too late at night, so thought of starting a little early today. If you haven't watched the part 1 and part 2 of Fishbowl, I have linked the descriptions below and the link. I've provided the links in the I'm struggling with words. I've provided the links in the description below so you can check it out, the part 1 and part 2, so then you don't just jump to part 3. So go check that out first before you continue with this video. But I am extremely excited to see how this narrative basically ends, because this game has been quite amazing and it has been my favorite of 2026 so far. And so it has been quite emotional too, and I for 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 an indie game, it's like top notch. Like I really don't have a lot of notes for it, and it's very polished. It's so good. The narrative, the dialogue, the story, the characters, the pixel art, like it's just chef's kiss. So without further ado, I want to get into the game and basically finish the last um 4 hours of the game. Yeah, the last 4 hours, really. So I'm just gonna get into it. Continue. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Where were we? So last time I played was last Monday, basically, and let's see where we are. Let me open my journal. Okay, so I'm starting a new day, it looks like. Starting a new day. I have this list of like daily routines that Alo should do. So let's just do that. Let's start there. Let's start just kind of like brushing our teeth and taking a shower. Because, you know, this game is really just about being in the present moment. As in case you're new to the game, it's basically Alo. This girl recently got a new job in the city, so she moved to her own apartment from her village to the big city. And she's currently grieving because of her recent death of her grandma. So she's kind of like dealing with that mentally. But also outside in the real world here in the game, she cannot go out. So it's almost like a COVID in quarantine time. They don't say the word COVID in this game, but it's referring to that time period where we're just inside and kind of struggling with some loneliness and grief and mental health. And so she's also working from home as a video editor. And so really the game is kind of her going through her days, but also because of her grandma's recent passing, there are a lot of these boxes that her mom sent to her of her grandma's belongings. And so what Alo is doing is she is going through one box at a time and start to basically discover some of the grandma's belonging from the past, and also like some of her stuff from the past. So there will be a lot of like flashbacks as well to the past times when her grandma was still alive and when she was little. So I just think that this game is very gentle in a way, even though there are some heavier topics, you know, like the loneliness, the grief, just the mental health overall, and depression. But it tackles it in such a gentle way that is very mindful. I love that there are just a lot of bits and pieces of mindfulness scattered throughout the game. It's has a lot of poetry in it as well, which I love because she used to write poetry, and it really resonated with me in that sense because I love writing poetry, and I actually published a book of my poetry collection. So I used to love doing poetry and doing spoken words. So I just really resonate with this game, and I just think for an indie game, Fishbowl really blew it out of the water, in my opinion. It's developed by I Miss My Friends Studio, which is a studio comprising of two people based in India, and they're just developing this game on their own. And it's published by Wholesome Games, which is one of my favorite cozy, wholesome game publisher out there. What is this? Ooh, she found a photo album. New. There for now. Let's make coffee in the morning. Be nice. Okay, good. Let's have some toast. You know, a breakfast food that I've been so craving lately? Pancakes. Not gonna lie, I've just been craving pancakes for some time. Mainly because I haven't had it for like years, I feel like. And so I'm really kind of craving it, to be honest. I think eventually I'll have a pancake at some point soon. Done for now. Should I do laundry? I'll wait for some more to pile up, it says. Let's drink water. Hydrate. Yes, hydrate and live. Let's do work for a bit today, actually, before we open that box. Let's do our work for the day. Also, if you're watching this, I recently posted a new video on my YouTube channel. I've been playing Chef RPG a lot, and so the latest video is basically showing the first 23 days in the game leading up to the restaurant opening of that game. If you don't know what it is, it's like a farming life sim game, so go check that out. I think you might like that. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Okay. And I usually do Stardew Valley live stream every Monday evening, but I've been taking a little break from Stardew live stream because Fishbowl came out and I really want to cover this game too. And so I've been taking a few weeks break from Stardew Valley. I have been playing Stardew offline though for a little bit because I just really love that game in general. I cannot be away from it for too long. But which is kind of nice, I feel like, because I rarely play Stardew Valley offline. I usually only do it during the live streams. But this time around, I've been playing it offline and it feels really nice. And I'm giving the spotlight of my live streams recently to Fishbowl. And so this is the third part. The last part. Ooh, she doesn't have a lot of projects today. Only one project for work. That's nice. The other day she had like 5 projects she had to do. Okay, let's open this box. Yeah, so every single box has this like just a little puzzle I have to solve. Like this. And then it would reveal all of the items here from her past. So like this one, for example, my school uniform. Can't believe Jaja kept this. Jaja is the nickname for her grandmother who passed away. I could never play this flute well. Jaja tolerated the screechy sounds that came from it all day. My toy truck. I love to open and close Jaja's miniature drawers over and over. And then there's one more item there at the very bottom before. It looks a little gross, to be honest. Yucky yucky. So Paplet is, if you're new to the game again, Paplet is her magical talking fish toy from her past. And so yeah, and I feel like she's like a counterpart to Alo on her quest to sort of overcome loneliness and just mental health in general. Paplet is sort of her cheerleader in a way. Rosa, Auntie, Jaja. Alo's hurt. Oh no. Her arm is bleeding. Mom rushes to your side. She almost succeeds in hiding her horror at seeing your arm. Alo, let's take you to the hospital, sweet potato. Mom lovingly pats your head. Even in agony, you know it's going to be alright. Mom, taking Alo to the hospital. Kia, you wait here with Jaja, okay? Kia continues to look white as a sheet. Okay, Rosa Auntie, look at me, it's going to be alright. It will be my mother's shift in the hospital. That's good to know, thank you, Kia. She will make Alo all better in no time. So Kia is her best friend. Now they're back. Are you alright, my Alulu? This girl hasn't said a word since you left. Wait, I think I feel like I should, before we continue here. Is there any app that I should close? Because my computer can be a little bit slow sometimes if I'm not careful with that. And let me turn on my fan for my computer, for my laptop. Oh, it was already turned on actually. Jaja said this girl hasn't said a word since you left. Maybe Kia is like a little too traumatized by the situation because this is when they were still little. Look, Key. I got an arm sling. Let me fix my seat here. Okay, I think that's better. Alzi, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. You're hurt. Kia howls through her tears. This is the first time you've ever seen Kia cry. She gives you a tight, sloppy hug. There are liquids of all kinds on her face. Gross. They are on your shirt now. Oh no. Is my microphone? Okay, I think that's better like that. Okay. Kia won't let go. I'm okay, Ki. It's not your fault. I just couldn't reach the branch. I shouldn't have asked you to come up there. But then, how would we see the sky together? It's better not to see it than to have you get hurt. I'm sorry, Alzi. Kia wails loudly. Key, don't cry, don't cry. I'll get better at climbing and then we'll see it together. Will you teach me on one of the smaller trees? I'll try. It's a promise to try, promise to try. Will you write me a message on my arm sling? Says Alo. For sure. Your arm sling was full of messages from your entire class. One read, you will be better by Wednesday. That's specific. Another read, get well soon, Alo. And another read, I don't know what to write, so I made this picture of a mouse. Hope you like it. And the next one read, don't worry, I'll copy homework for you. Bet that's one from Zoo. Zoo is her other best friend. Ozzy, let's reach that branch together. Hi, Yoshi. Good to see you. Yeah, she got hurt. She fell from a tree trying to climb a tree with Kia. So then she just went to the hospital and now she has an arm sling. But that seems to lift her mood up, actually. That's a good memory for her. So that's good. I would usually get a phone call or something. See, I always get a phone call every day from Sitara, the boss of the company that she works at. Thought I'd quickly pop in. Lovely, now that all our Popcorn Pixie work is over. Oh, that's good. That's the big project that they've been working on, is for Popcorn Pixie. What a ride. Let's see your report. You were truly impressive. Every file was just perfect, and the attention to detail was exceptional. I haven't seen such brilliant work from a junior editor before. Didn't you just join? Big pat on the back, lovely. Great job. We will celebrate this for sure when we meet. Thank you, Sitara. I look forward to it. Because of your efforts, we were able to achieve so much. You really have a great team, Sitara. Everyone helped me out. We do have all the good ones here. How has your health been? Not good at all. It's been pretty bad, lovely. I'm sorry to hear that. The doctor said if the situation outside weren't what it is, they'd recommend that I get hospitalized. Imagine getting hospitalized for a fever or burnout is what they call it. Ridiculous, right? It sounds kinda serious. No worries, lovely. I'm going to keep going. For now at least. Excited to begin with the plans ahead. We have so many things coming up. It's all going to be great. How was your week, lovely? It was okay. I am really tired now that it's ended. Feel like sleeping for days. We will all spring right back up. A bunch of the other video editors mentioned they're exhausted as well. I see. Sorry, Sitara. No, I'm glad you shared this. I'm sure a good night's sleep will reset it for us. Oh, I wasn't aware that this pace was affecting the whole team. I mean, Iris did tell me about it on and off, but I thought everything was going well. I was in my own bubble. I'm sure it's just... I should talk to Iris about this and really listen this time. Good for you, Sitara. Good for you for looking out for your employees. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... No, I'm sorry. It's high time I looked into this properly. Hope you get lots of rest, Alo. I will talk to you soon. You too, Sitara. Oh, she feels bad after talking to Sitara and letting the boss know that everyone is tired. That's funny. A little bit, actually. Do the laundry, tidy home, play game, try cooking, stargaze. Ooh, I forgot that I could stargaze. I should probably clean. Let me clean. Cleaning supply. Hi, Val. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. How are you all doing? How's the weekend? Oh, I wanted to go stargaze. Forgot about that. I'm excited to see this game ending, actually. I'm excited to see how it ends. That's why I'm starting 1 hour early tonight, because I don't want to like be too late at night. Because I do think there will still be probably like 3 to 4 hours is my guess. I don't entirely know, but I do think it'll be 3 to 4 hours. I wonder what I'm trying to see here. Oh, ooh. What is that? It's Mars. Is it Mars? It is Mars. You spot something special in the dark, starry sky. It makes you feel warm inside. Oh, I love that. There's Mars. There's just so many little things in this game that really is heartwarming to me. I think I could go to bed now. I could try cooking. Maybe do that. Because I don't think I could do laundry just yet. I think it's not piled up enough. Let's make Jaja's signature taro leaf rolls. That sounds good. There it is. I fried it to perfection. Oh, it's like a fried taro roll. Oh my gosh, her mood is so high up now. I'm happy to see that. Let's go to bed. Monday. I feel like today I think it's like a pretty good day. I feel like I could climb higher. So yeah, so if you look at the calendar here with the X, like there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's still like 10 days, at least in this calendar. I don't know if the game will end after all the X is filled in on this sheet. I don't know, but that's kind of like my guess, I think. So let me mark calendar. Weekend was good, but I'm still sore from the gym on Saturday. Leg days are rough. How was yours? Good thing for you though. Good for you to be going to the gym. Did I go to the gym? I went running outside because the weather has been quite nice and it's not cold at all. So I went running outside. I don't think I went to the gym though. Oh, you know what? I went to the gym just to use the restroom. Because I was walking, I was doing a late afternoon walk around the park. There's like a big park not far from my house. So I was just doing some walks and then I was like, I really need to pee right now. My bladder was so full, but I couldn't find a restroom. So then I literally just walked into the gym to just use the restroom and then I went out. Oh my gosh. But overall it was pretty good. It was pretty good. My player 2 is out for a month, so I'll be by myself for the next month. So it'll be kind of sad a little bit, but I'm also looking forward to just having a bit of a me time. Let's make coffee. Oh, morning, Peplet. Morning, morning. Let's play. I have things to do. You know what's being an adult means, Peplet. There are more important things to do than sleep and play. Being adult is sometimes not fun. I get to have my coffee whenever I want to. That is true. That is true. Totally fair. And good for you for running. Cardio feels like dying to me because of asthma. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be hard for you. So I focus on strength training. Yeah, I sometimes go run, but it's not like super far run, I have to say. I'll probably do like, maybe like 1 to 2 miles, you know? So not like super long run. I used to do more longer runs. Like I would do a 5K, 10K, half marathon type of thing. But I haven't been doing that as much in the recent years. Okay, done with dishes. Laundry time. Fresh laundry. I'll save the food for later. Let's drink water. And what is this? What can we look at here today? Stack and stacks of photos from the old newspapers. It's a great close-up of a tiger. Glad all of these survived the fungus attack. Let's do the work first today. Yay. There's only one project today, so I don't think it should be that much. Hello, welcome to an easy peasy workday. Not for me, they put me on the other video series, which is starting soon. Really? Already? Satara is unstoppable. They are so cool. They're always doing such awesome work. I can't help but feel like when the hell do they get time to, you know, eat or sleep? Do just everyday regular human things? Yeah, I wonder about that too. Someday we will find out that Satara has always had 4 extra hours in their day. It was a trick all along and we fell for it. Well, we don't have extra hours in our day, so let's begin. Ooh, I'm looking forward to do Stardew Valley live stream again soon. It's been a while. Oops. Wrong one. Pressed the wrong button. I'm still playing Stardew a little bit offline. But yeah, I haven't been like live streaming Stardew for a while, so I'm kind of excited to show you guys where it is now. I think I'm in summer now. Summer year 3. But like towards the end of summer. I think last time I streamed it was like just about to get to summer year 3. I'm off to work with Iris on whatever is cooking next. All the best! Yay. That's nice, the project is not too much. Let's open a box. This is my favorite part, is when we open the box. Ooh, there's a lot of items today. Maybe this could just go here like that. Maybe we just put this all the way up here. Yeah, there you go. I think this one could go here. And then this one could go here. Perfect. A robot. Ooh, a lot of items here. Jaja loved listening to music. She collected cassettes of her favorite film songs. Oh, that is so nostalgic. I used to have a lot of cassettes as well growing up. There are Hindi songs, Tamil songs, Telugu songs, Marathi songs, Urdu songs, and Bengali songs in here. Jaja told me she once sneaked into some tabla lessons when she was little. Girls weren't allowed to learn the tabla back then. Is that a musical instrument, I wonder? Has to be. Our mini Karom board. I love Karom. I wonder what that is. Like a board game or something? Oh, that's the Adorabot. That's her Adorabot toy when she was little. Missed you so much, Adorabot. Hello, Paludi has sent her old toys for you. Toys for me? Goody goody. Make sure to keep them properly after playing with them. Yay. Ooh, a toy box. Let's see what we have. I'll see them in a bit. Oh no, this is the dark spiral that she would get into. The ghost in her head. You will come back to this day. There is nowhere else for you to go. Scary. What do I do? See the toys. A mouse plushie, cute. an old badminton racket, and what's this? A robot? That's the Adorabot. Where do I put it? Keep them here. They have a button. They spoke. This is the best toy. I used to have a robot toy, which is a dinosaur. It's like a green dinosaur that would be able to like move their like head, and you can also like pat the top of her head, and it would like respond to you. It's called Pleo, Pleo, and it even has like a plastic leaf that I could put in their mouth, and then it would like know that I'm like feeding it, you know what I mean? And then it would like react in a certain way. I remember that. I think my aunt gave it to me from somewhere. It was quite advanced at the time when it was happening. Where should I put my robot though? Oh, here? Can you call me today, my baby potato? From Mom. Let's call Mom. Calling Mom. How's it going? Thank you for sending the slippers and all the other things, my sweet potato. It reached. Are you almost done with unpacking? Just a few things left. It was a lot to take on, Alo. I wish... nothing. Have you been alright going through it? Mostly. Somehow, this time makes me think about so many things that could have gone differently. You know, we all have an idea of how life will be, but things don't always go as planned. Oh, that is very true. We need to do our best with what we have. I have been wondering if I did my best. Oh, her mom said. Was I a good mother, a good daughter? Did I do enough for those around me? And if I did enough for my dreams? For your dreams? I wonder if my dream is still stuck in me somewhere. What was your dream, Mom? For some people, things just don't work out, Alu. It's important to be grateful for all that you have. That's all there is to life. That's something we should hold on to. And hold on to all the people in our lives too. Hold them just a little closer. Mom, it's never too late. Let me just say that. You taught me that, right? It's never too late to start something. It's never too late to dream. You told me that. Life is hopeful from the lens of a little child you hold in your arms. But when the magnifying glass is set on your own life, it doesn't look so good. All the cracks and flaws get magnified. What can we do? And on top of all that, I have been worried about you, Alo. I know you're safe, but something makes me worry. I've been worried about you too, Mom. Just two worried peas in a pod. Why does it always have to be peas? Mom, I haven't been able to tell you, but I haven't been sleeping too well, and I haven't been able to write. I do write, but then I have been slashing it out or ripping it apart since... I don't remember since when. I find it too painful. I can't bear to see my words. The thought of it makes me want to vomit. The thought of writing something, reaching within to that place again. I don't think I can do it right. I'm scared to give up, and I'm scared to stop trying. And I'm scared to try to... I had a feeling something was going on, Alo. I'm sorry, Alo. I'm so sorry it's been hard for you. And I'm sorry you have to go through this all by yourself. When you were little, you'd always get nightmares when you had a fever, and you'd talk it in your sleep when something upsetting or exciting happened in school. I'd pat your head and put you back to sleep. I don't know how to do that from so far away. Alo, I don't know if this will help, but it's okay if you can't write during this time. Maybe try to do other things for a little while. Sometimes the things we love the most can feel overwhelming. I know that only too well. What do you mean, Mom? Our expectations of ourselves can be crushing, so it helps to let go sometimes, especially when it starts weighing on you. And come back later. Although, Never mind. Try it? I'll try it. Not being able to write like you used to doesn't make you less than who you are, my baby potato. Then why does it feel like that? We all carry this baggage of expectations, of unfulfilled dreams, of painful memories. It's hard to let go. But we must find a way around it to make it lighter. Trust ourselves to make it better, right? A little bit. Sometimes even the smallest sliver is enough. You have it. You have me, you have your friends, you're not alone, my Alo. Thanks, Mom. Love you. Love you, Alo. Take care. Oh, that's a good call from Mom. She feels better after. I could talk to Peplet now. I'm really trying, but I can't look beyond everything that has happened. Everything feels like it has fallen apart. Where do I go now? Where do I start? Oh no, she's going on a spiral. All I do is make mistakes. I mess everything up. I just don't seem to get anything. Oh no, you just mess everything up. The ghost is here. The ghost is haunting them. Need to make it go away. Need to... Come on, let's play. I'll skip for today. Okay. Oh, sad. What is this? Iris might like those old cassettes. Tapes of Jajas. She said she wanted to make something with them. A lamp? Ah, a chandelier. Can't imagine what that would look like. I'm sure it'll be awesome. So we're sending this to Iris. Looks like. Maybe just like this. Perfect. Seal and send. Hope Iris can have a nice restful time DIYing these. Yay. Sleepy sleep. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot to do all the other chores today. I forgot to eat meals. I forgot to try to write. I forgot to tidy my home. Forgot to water my plants. Check on Birdie. Play game. Try cooking Stargaze. That's okay. I'll do it tomorrow. I completely forgot. Tuesday. I feel like a jellyfish gliding across. I could evolve into a creature I want to be. I am unable to calm myself. I feel like I'm unable to calm myself today. That's how I feel. Ooh, she's having a dream. Mom, all set to celebrate your birthday, my sweet potato? Mom, I've told my friends not to come. But you're leaving for college tomorrow, Alo. You won't get to see them as much after. It's okay, Mom. Maybe I shouldn't go to college so far away. Maybe I should stay here. Alo, don't be ridiculous. You have to go. This is your entire life. You've wanted to go to this college since you were a kid. You can't just give up like this. We will manage, Alo, but Jaja, this diagnosis again. I said we will manage. But this is not up for debate. You are going. I could help. I could. Enough, Alo. I won't let one more person let go of their dreams for Jaja. One more? Ooh, spicy. The mom is starting to reveal a bit of her resentment towards her mom. Because running the tea shop is never her mom's dream. But it feels like she's being forced by Jaja, basically, to take over the tea shop. Leaving you by yourself. Face it, run away, comfort yourself, wake up. Maybe face it. Face it. What do I do? Lie down, pace around. Lie down, maybe? You couldn't get yourself to lie down. You continue to pace around. Okay. Where do I go? Up here? Down here? No. To the left? Where do I go? It's all black. Where do I go? Do I just pace around? Can I lie down now? You couldn't get yourself to lie down. You continue to pace around. Do I have to just like pace around this bed here? Is there something in here? I don't see it because I'm like it hit the boundary. I couldn't go further. Wait, where do I go? Can I lie down yet? You reluctantly lie down. Okay, now I can lie down. Awaken your bed. Thoughts become a tornado. It's all going to start again, the never-ending chemo sessions. The agonizing pain. Seeing Jaja smile through it all, as she becomes smaller and smaller. I need to be here with Mom and Jaja. But college, I'll be gone for 4 years. What if Jaja doesn't... Will Mom and Jaja be able to do this by themselves? I'm older now, I can help. But what about what Mom said? What should I do? You can't do a thing. You can't change a thing. You're powerless. I could only hide. I cannot seek help right now, it looks like. Ooh, there's a bunch of items. Goodbye, Adorabot. Oh, she's saying goodbye before she moves to college. I've packed everything I need from this cupboard. A present. Mom never gave it to me. I'll let it be here. If Mom would let me stay. My poetry book. Ooh, I could pick up my poetry book. Where should I put it though? On my desk? I need to pack this. Oh, like put it into the suitcase. I see. Socks. Okay. Then my shirt here, looks like. Shirt. Another one of my stupid poems. Oh no. She inhaled sadness like air, her eyes exploding egg yolks into a boiling pan of the past. Back door exit knob turned, unlocked, soundless, unnoticed, shocked. Words had been her companion until they failed her, walking through the curtains into a world she'd never seen before. Such a good poetry. I wonder who actually wrote this, because they're actually really good. You tell this voice to shut up, you don't hear it again until you will never hear it. You will never meet it. You will never be with it. That's the dark voice in her head. No matter what, you got through the day. I love that saying. Okay. She's woken up now, but she didn't get a good night's sleep. I actually didn't sleep well last night. I only got like 6 hours of sleep. Brush our teeth. Let's not forget to water the plants and stuff today. All done. Feels good. Let's talk to Paplet. Why do I keep having these dreams? You see them too, don't you? Let's play. Okay, I guess I'll play with her. Okay, let's take care of Birdie. Let's give the Peachy, the bird, some food. I still don't like that you can't wash your hands after. I know, right, Yoshi? There was one time, I think, that she washed her hands in one of her routines. If I'm not mistaken, but just one time. I need to take care of the little planties. Time to water them. At least after using the toilet, I always make her go take a shower. So I guess that's a way to just wash your hands. Yay, the plants are watered. I cannot use I don't think I can use this. Yeah, too sunny still. Let's do some cleaning. Squeaky clean. Pictures of rice fields. Fishermen going about their day. A tortoise covered in gunk. Oh no. Some more rice fields. Frozen farmhouse pizza. Nice choice, Alo. Let's make coffee. Yay, we have coffee. And toast. And let's drink water. And let's wash our dishes. Done for now. Okay, I think we can let's do our work for the day. Oh, only one project, so not too much then. I think it was just that one big project for Popcorn Pixie before. Why are you masked up at home? Some of my roommates have suddenly decided to stop social distancing. What? Yep, so no other choice. They say they've had enough of this. They all went to a party last night. A party? Can you imagine? No way, that's worrying. Stay safe, Bulbul. Trying my best. It's tricky though, living with so many of them. I hope work will help me keep my mind off this for a while. I had a roommate too, actually, during COVID. But just one, not like a whole party or anything, thankfully. But there were definitely some moments that I was a little frustrated because my roommate, she had a boyfriend at the time that lived in a different house. But then she would invite her boyfriend to stay over a lot, and I feel like they're not as careful as me at the time in 2020, so that was a little like just kind of frustrating sometimes, especially when we haven't had the vaccine and stuff at the time. That was kind of worrying. Kinda needed a win, says Bobo. Have you spoken to Iris about this? About what? About your roommate situation. She might be able to help out. You think so? Try talking to her? I'm nervous, Alo. All nerves. That's just like me. I feel so nervous most of the time, especially when talking to new people. You do? More often than I'd like to admit, but Iris did say we should tell her if we face any difficulties while we work from home. So try to reach out? Okay, I will. I just feel so uneasy to start conversations. I know. Unfortunately, conversations are a part of life. Why? Seriously, why? Call me if you need anything, okay? Alright, so that's the end of the work. And we can open another box. Let's open another box. Ooh, Miss Noor wants me to call her. Let's see what's up. Calling Miss Noor. Hi darling, is it alright if I take a bit of your time? Sure, Miss Noor. Such a shame that we can't go somewhere nice for a chat, like a cozy cafe or our little library. I would have loved to show you around. But it's best to stay home and be safe. I would have loved to go to all these cute places with you, Miss Noor. One day we will. So I called you, my dear, to ask you for some advice. Sure thing, I'm happy to help. The folks at Worldwide Wiki have offered me a leadership position. They are keen for me to mentor contributors starting out and that kind of thing. Now, I know it's just the most wonderful offer, but I don't know if I should do it. Volunteering is different from a commitment like this, isn't it? I don't know if I should go at my own pace now that I'm retired and all. In my age, I don't know if this makes sense. I thought I'd reach out to a few people for advice, and you, my dear, were on top of my list. I can't think of a better person to do this job, Miss Noor. Aren't you sweet, little one? Is there something you are worried about? I do feel like there could be someone younger who could do the job better. I'm not that quick with technology and all that, you know what I mean? It took me a long time to learn to edit all those articles on Worldwide Wiki. I understand, Miss Noor. When I got this job, I didn't feel confident at all. I was away from everything I knew. I didn't even have a place to live in the city. Everything here is so expensive. I felt like everything was just out of place. I wanted to give up and run back home. Until I met you. When I was crying at the bus stop, you walked by and just so gently talked to me, a complete stranger. You asked me why I was crying all by myself and if you could share the bench with me. You heard me out and opened up your home to me. Your words and your generosity gave me the strength to go ahead with this job in this new city. I didn't even think I would last a week. All of this, it was because of you, Miss Noor. If you find it hard, you can rely on me and the people at Worldwide Wiki. I'm sure they will help out. You are so very kind, and it doesn't matter how old you are, it's what you bring. It's who you are that shines through. Miss Noor, you got this. I do, little one. I do got this. Thank you for hearing me out, little one. I'll get back to pampering our queen Muraba. You know how she craves my pets, or maybe I crave her needing me. That's very wise of Alo. Okay, let's unpack one more box. Probably. I think this. I think I could hide. No, actually, no. I think this needs to go here, maybe? Yeah, there you go. It's a perfume. Jaja's lovely embroidery. An old and tattered cross-stitch book. Another cute little box. Jaja must have found some use for it. Some old scissors. Jaja didn't let me play with these threads. She said it was too much of a hassle to detangle them after. I loved playing with this wooden train. I'd imagine an entire route, tunneling into a mountain and running over a stream. A purse with a flower embroidered on it. That's pretty. And then Jaja's perfume bottle. I still remember this fragrance. It filled the room with warmth. You were playing with Jaja's pretty things. How you loved the smell of old paper and bills, rusted tins, ancient coins, tiny glass jars. Accidentally, you knock over Jaja's perfume bottle. The liquid spills all over the mattress. You did something wrong. You wasted Jaja's precious perfume. You don't know what to do. Oh no. What should I do? There's something here. Something on the TV. Maybe here. Maybe in the cupboard. Ooh. No. The ghost is here again. Nobody is going to help you. Time is running out. Ooh, Jaja is back. Alulu, will you have curd rice for dinner tonight? Jaja sees you sitting quietly in the corner. What are you doing there, Alulu? And what is this smell? I wasted it all. I knocked it over. I'm sorry, Jaja. I didn't mean to. You ruined something precious to Jaja, like you always do. It's alright, Maya Lulu. Look at me. Even though all our things are precious, things are just things. Things are meant to break and get over and go bad sometimes. You know what's more precious? You. Yes, you. Will you help me make some more perfume so we can fill this bottle up again? Me? With you? Indeed. Goody goody. Next time we'll be more careful, okay? I'll be very careful, Jaja. Let's start with cleaning this first. I'll clean it, Jaja. Lead the way, Alulu. Oh, that's nice of her. What was that thing about time? Time running out. It's all wrong, all wrong. It's not like that. Plenty of time. Look, plenty. Paplet, what's going on? Why is it getting in there? How is it getting inside our memories? What is? Let's spray the perfume. Let's be happy. We need to be happy. Happy. That's a very classic Paplet response. Just wanting things to be positive all the time. Which, maybe that's not a bad idea, to be positive. Ooh, there's a trail that I need to follow to start writing, maybe? Almost 2 months since, but it doesn't feel any better. I flew back carrying loss in my backpack. There is death, then there is an allowance of certain rotations to mourn it. Days in a standstill, a pillow and a pill. I attempted to edit my pain away. Time passed in clicks as lives were lived. And I, a raindrop in a storm, became a ticking bomb, wishing your roses bloomed out of my back, where thorns have since attached. And then, of course, she crossed it all out again. She doesn't like her writing still. So she's still not able to go through all of, go back to writing her poems so far, it looks like. That's sad, because she used to love writing. That's her thing. What is this? Peculiar piece. You pick up something bright and broken. Let's see what we can do. Do laundry, draw a bath, play game, try cooking, stargaze. Let's take a bath. That would always make her feel better, actually. Changed my pad. And then let's do the stargaze. We didn't. Oh, Paplet. I could talk to Paplet again. Wonder what's happening to Paplet. Paplet is being kind of worrisome. What are you hiding? What's out there? Her mood drops quite a bit, actually. Oh no. Time to look at the night sky. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, another planet. Or the moon? Is that the moon? What is that one? Venus! Ooh, it's a Venus. You spot something special in the dark, starry sky. It makes you feel warm inside. Can't believe I got to see something so beautiful. And then we can try cooking. Let's try cooking. Jaja's coconut egg curry. That sounds yummy. I'm supposed to cook today, but I've been so lazy that I didn't cook and I eat out instead. But I need to cook. Maybe tomorrow morning. I just feel like I should cook tonight though. I really perfected this one. Jaja, you'd be so proud of me. So now we can go to bed. There's a phone call from Zuari. Hey Zoo. Spill it. Just feeling a bit low. I look around and everyone is doing all these great things in their life and helping people and just doing so much. I just barely get by. I wish I could do something too. For others, for myself. It's been a rough time for you, Alo. Yeah. Alo, tell you a story. That would be nice. Do you remember that one time, the day I joined your school in the first grade? Back then, I never thought I'd make any friends. I thought Mandovi would be my only friend. And you, Alo, changed that thought of mine. Me? You, on the first day when the teacher asked all the kids to choose their seat partners, I was sure nobody would sit next to me. I knew I had to be by myself like I used to be in my old kindergarten. I secretly carried my puppy plushie, puppy plushie, with me in my school bag to keep me company. And then there you were, asking to sit at my desk. Not because it was the only one left or because the teacher asked you to. You just walked right up to me and asked to sit by my side with the biggest grin on your face. I wasn't prepared to talk to anyone, so I nodded and stayed quiet. I remember it was English class and the teacher asked us to make up a sentence with the word stars in it. I was nervously thinking of the sentence I'd make when your hand shot up before everyone else's and you said, "My new friend has a constellation on her face. I want to be friends with all those stars." The teacher's voice faded in my mind after she said how poetic and moved to the next student, and then the next. That was the first time somebody said something like that about me. I looked up at your face and you were looking right into my eyes. Somehow your smile was even bigger. You said, "I'm Alo." I told you, "My name is Zuari." "Do you want to draw a constellation with me?" you asked. "It's called a constellation," I said. "No way, I just said it wrong in front of the whole class. You were so embarrassed, Alo." "Yes, I do. I want to draw with you." "Really?" you squealed. That is how I made my first friend. The next day, Kia joined in, and I couldn't imagine this was my life. People think kids don't understand, kids won't remember, but children are more sensitive than adults, deeper even. A moment, a memory is a lifetime for them in the short lives they have lived until then. By that time, I had already made up my mind that my life would be lonely, that I'd have nobody else to share it with, that I'd live with my head down except at home, covering it with my big black hair, that nowhere would be safe for me, that I'd live a life of only stares and people avoiding me. But that day changed everything for me. In one sentence, you saw me and you called me your friend. I'll always be grateful for it. You say you wish to be helpful. You have already been that person for me. So, Alo, don't ever think you haven't. My life wouldn't be the same without you. You mean everything to me. Oh, that is so heartfelt. I love you, Zoo. I love you, Alo. Corny unfriended you. Don't make me laugh, cry, and I don't ever say that you weren't helpful or I'll unfriend you. I won't. That's cute. It's a very cute conversations. I know, I'm crying. It's so good. Adorabot. Her mood lifts up when she plays with Adorabot. Oh, how about this tune, the old record player? That sets it up. Alright, time for bed. Sleepy, sleepy, sleep. Wednesday, I feel like an unstoppable baby unicorn. I love the sound of that. An unstoppable baby unicorn. Not a grown unicorn, but a baby unicorn. That's even more fierce and cute and adorable than an adult unicorn. Good morning. Time to brush my teeth. Left, right. Up, down. Sparkle, sparkle. Gotta go and you gotta go. And shower. Feels good. Time for, I could wear Jaja's perfume. That's nice. Reminds her of her. Let's, Iris wants me to call her. Let's try to call Iris. Iris, hey there, Aloe. Thank you for sending over the cassette tapes and all that other cute stuff. Are you sure I can use it for DIY? For sure, I'd love to see what you make from it. I'll send you a picture when my chandelier is ready. So excited to see it. It's going to be very cool. Only time will tell if it's cool or a major flop. That's the beauty of DIY. Keeps you guessing. Coming to business, Aloe. It's been a little over a month since you joined, and I wanted to share our evaluation of your work. Thank you so much for all the hard work you put in. Your probation period is now over, and we'd love to have you join us as full-time as a junior video editor at Setara LLC. Oh, that's nice. Congratulations. We are thrilled to have you officially join the team. Really, 100%. The HR department will be sending you a formal email to inform you of the same with all the terms. You know, all that boring paperwork that needs to happen. Feel free to take until next week to consider it, and make sure you read it this time. Yay, I'd love to continue working with you. Thank you, Iris. Just between us, what do you think? Does it sound interesting? I'm in. It's a done deal. I wonder, so like a lot of these options are grayed out for me. So I wonder if, because it has to be like the branching of the stories. Like depending on all the other selections that I've picked in the past, it would direct me into like different branches of the story is my thinking here. That's awesome, Aloe. I'm delighted to hear that. But do take your time to think over it if you need to, and do read the contract before signing. I'll save the proper welcome until then. Thanks, Iris, for looking out for me. I couldn't have gotten this far without your encouragement. I'll check in with you next week. As always, call me if you need anything. That's good news. She must be so happy. An entire album of pictures of the Great Desert. Pictures of women working at a clothing factory. Such beautiful photos of birds. Okay, let's have our coffee for the morning. The perfect cup. And toast for breakfast. Yum. Let's do warm masala cup noodles. Cup noodles are so heartwarming. I do like cup noodles sometimes too. Let's drink some water. Hydrate and live. Hi, Trisha. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? We're just playing some Fishbowl in here. This is probably the last 3.5 to 4 hours of the game. So we're planning to finish it this time and to see how the story ends. We've been live streaming the part 1 and part 2. Was it last week? Yeah, last week. I love this game. Okay, so Let's water our plants first. We haven't done that today. Time to water them. Okay, this reminds me that I actually need to water my plants because I haven't watered it for 2 weeks. Because I don't typically water my plants that often since they're, indoor plants. I basically have some monsteras and like some other similar plants like that, which they don't need a lot of water. I've definitely killed a few plants because I overwatered them. So I usually just water it once every 2 or 3 weeks, but I think it's time. So maybe after stream I need to water them. Okay, let's do our project. Let's do our work for the day before we unpack the boxes again over there. All right, let's see what we have today. Vlog 447. Tashi, just finished feeding my little monster, so now we have some time to take it easy. Yay, quiet moments are rare. Life has been burp and feed and bathe and diaper change. One thing I've learned, Alo, is that you can never have enough burp cloths. Remember that always. It just goes on and on, like this sort of never-ending cycle. But then I lie down next to this teeny tiny little thing, gently breathing. I feel it's all going by so fast. I just want to hold on to this time. And when I see her smile, Alo, I feel I could burst into stars. I hope Joel and I can take care of her and make space for her to grow and be whoever she'd like to be. She's very lucky to have a mom like you, Tashi. What's wrong? Sorry, I'm not the type to tear up like this. Oh, I'm just feeling a bit emotional today. That's okay. Tissues? I have a bunch of baby wipes handy. That's the kind of stuff I carry around now. Begin. Ready when you are. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's try not to make a mistake this time. Ooh. Where's that one? I need to hit that one. Going faster. Yay, made it. Perfect. Heck yeah, great job, Alo. Oh, and there goes our quiet moment. It lasted longer than I expected. See ya, Alo. Okay. So that's the work for the day. And we can unpack a box. Yay, we only have 3 boxes left. It's not a lot left. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff this time. Okay, let's see how we do this. I think probably this thing needs to just like go in here, to be honest. And then this thing would just go in here. That's my guess. Maybe this thing goes in there. Kind of like that. But this one needs to move. Should I move it though? Ooh, this puzzle is more challenging than usual. Okay, maybe like this then. Yeah. Yeah, I think like that. There you go. What is that? Okay, so we got a few items here. I grew up surrounded by stories and poetry. Mom and Jaja would rummage through the secondhand bookstore with me. Authors, poets, and storytellers. I dreamed with them, I cried and laughed with these books. I miss having my mind in a book, itching to go to the next chapter, the next page. I don't know when I stopped reading. I haven't felt like it in a long time. These books, they're all my childhood favorites. Goody goody. And then flashback to another memory here. Ooh, it's the playground. We haven't been to the playground for a while. Who is this woman? We haven't seen this woman before. What do I do? Roam around, write a poem? Can I write a poem? Hey, I've seen you here before, writing away. Care to share? Just a poem. May I read it? Read my poem? Only if it's okay with you. I'd feel scared to show you my writing to others when I was younger. It's nice to see you write. Feels calming for some reason. I'm writing a poem for my Jaja. She's in the hospital. Jaja? My grandmother. Oh, your grandma. She's in the hospital? Yeah, is she better? Yes, all better now. This game seems too hard, so heartwarming. I'm just working at the moment. I have the stream in the background. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love that I could just accompany you working. I love when people do that and tell it to me. Yeah, this game is so heartwarming. It's just very gentle too. It's like tackling some heavier topics, you know, like the loneliness, the grief, and like loss and just depression, mental health stuff. But then it's very mindful at the same time and just very gentle with how they tackle it and bring it in the game, which I just absolutely love. Absolutely love. I'll be right there, Mom. This is the poem I wrote. That's beautiful. You have a gift of putting your heart on paper. Treasure it always. Me? Really? Really? Maybe I'll see your poetry book in a bookstore one day. My poetry book in a bookstore? Alo, right? I'm Alo. Mom calls me Alu because I'm her baby potato. Oh, that's so cute. What's your name? I'm Wasia. Wasia Rune. What? That's the name. That's the name on so many of my poetry books and storybooks. Did you steal that name from there? That's my name. I wrote all those poems and stories. Oh, she's like a well-known poet. About Willie the Whale and Timo the Tiger. That's me. And Kala's embroidery adventure. And Niku Can Cry. All of them? Indeed. Really. Keep writing, Alo. There is something in each of us that only we can give to the world. This seems to be your special gift. Run along. Your mama is waiting for you. Oh, that's nice. She got to meet like her idol, basically. Mission Bring Jaja Home is in action. I'll call you both over when I'm back. Can't wait to meet Jaja. I've made something special for her. Really? I want to see. Me too. Very soon. Okay, over and out. So it looks like she's about to bring her grandma home from the hospital or something. Vishu, this time I'm going to dig till I reach the other side. All the best, Vishu. You will make it. Thanks, Alo. Just a little further. I can feel it. How about this girl here? Rumi? I was dreaming of a mango mountain, Alo. That sounds awesome. Good night. Wait, I want to know about Mango Mountain. Snoring. How about this one? Yasmin. Hey, Alo. Hey, what are you looking at? The sky mostly and some trees. Have fun. You bet. These conversations is so funny to me. How about this guy? Hey, Alo. Want to play with us in the boot? I have no time for that. I'm going to the hospital. You're just a scaredy cat, aren't you? I don't care what you think. Here is my lucky charm for the hospital, Alo. Hope everything goes well. Oh, that's nice. Go. Hey, Alo. Want to play with us in the boot? I have no time for that. I'm going. Oh, this is the exact same conversation. It's kind of interesting with how they like have the boot is sort of like, I don't know, like aesthetic choice, I guess. It's kind of fun to do that. Okay, time to go to the hospital. Mom, I just met Wasia Rune, the name on my books. She's a real person? You did? I didn't know she lived around here. I showed her the poem I wrote for Jaja. She told me to keep writing. She did? She said only I can give my writing to the world. The whole world, Mom. I want to go to college and have my graduation and be a writer. I'm sure you will, my baby potato. It's my gift, Mom. She's right, you know. You will be a wonderful poet, Alo. Let's get Jaja home and give her the poem you wrote. Okay, and then they go to the hospital, I guess. That was the day Jaja came back home. The first thing I did was read out the poem I wrote for her. She loved it so much. She had me put it up on the bedroom wall. I was a fool to think I could grow up and be like Wasi Arun. Life doesn't work out like that. You need to go to college and get a job. You can't always go after what's in your heart. We can still write. Write and do what with it? Oh no, the ghost inside her head is coming out again. This is sort of like the darker part of her. Doesn't make me feel better. What do I do with it? But stop telling me to do this. Oh, she's having a little bit of a depression. I'll keep them here. Book. Wow, I have so many nice books to read. She can read it here. It will be nice to sit here and read. Pick a new book to read. Yes, let's do it. Oh, that's so cozy. Look at that. That's so cozy. He's being there in the nook with the moon and the books. I love that. Let's make a little package of books for Zoo. So Zoo is one of her best friends. So we just have to pack this for her best friend. Let's put this one here. The blankie and everything. I know. It's so like just cozy looking at it. I love it. Ah, wait, I failed. I failed to put this together. What am I doing wrong? Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. What did I do wrong? I couldn't like flip it though, right? I don't think so. That one has got to be there. And then this car has to take the whole row. And there's this book here. And then this one. And then... Whoa, wait, how do I do this? Oh, like that. I see. There you go. Pack box. Seal and send. I used to love these activity books. Hope it makes Zoo students happy. Something fun for them to do at home. So we can try to write, try cooking, stargaze, draw, bath. Let's do stargazing. Oh, there's a phone call from Kia. Hey Ozzy, I adopted a little baby chicken. She's the sweetest little creature. She climbs up my arm and perches herself on my head. Adorable Ozzy. I started helping out at the farm on the foothills. It's still cold here, but gets sunny sometimes. And all the work always has me in a sweat, so it's been good. Ozzy, thank you for the cute package you sent over. It literally made my day. Yay, you tell me, Ozzy. I realized I keep blabbering and never ask you how you are. Bad habit of mine. That's okay, I like listening to all the random thoughts that tumble out of your mind. Tumble they do. I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm packing all of Jaja's stuff that Mom sent over. It's helping me in some way. Found a bunch of our old toys in there. Brings back so many memories. That sounds nice, Ozzy. Has it been nice? Yeah, I have been thinking about things, trying to see clearly. I feel a fog of some kind is slowly lifting. That's good. I didn't even know it existed. I'm scared of it, but I want to see. I don't know what will be under it, but I'm done looking away. It's silly to say this, but I really look up to you, Ozzy. You're always brave. What? You're the brave one, Key. Always living your life to the fullest. Always going after the things you want. That is one way to look at it, or I can get real, and I mean real. The thing is that I'm always running away. You said it's like a fog lifting, huh? I think I felt something like that too recently. One night when I was asleep with my little chicklet, I suddenly woke up and the crescent moon outside the window was beautiful. Somehow tears started pouring out of my eyes, and I realized for as long as I can remember, I have been running away. When things become difficult, when things get complicated, out I go. When conversations get serious, I'm the first one to look for a way out. I literally distanced myself hundreds of kilometers to be away from my parents. And now, when I miss them, I can't be with them. I can't travel back home. We both know deep down what we need to do. It's something I should have done a year ago. Are you planning to reconnect with your folks? Yes, I'm going to call my parents, Alzi. I'm going to talk to them no matter what happens. I'm going to be honest. With everything happening, I want to know if they are alright. And I want them to know that I'm alright too, whether they care about it or not. I hope they care, Key. I want that for you. You know, this time it's made me remember Jaja so much, the way she loved me. I can't bear to not have that with me anymore. I'd give anything to tell Jaja how much I love her one last time. I wish I could. Alzi, we have to find a way through this. You will, Alzi. You will too, Key. You will too, together. Alzi, let's do this together. I really like the friendship that she has with her two best friends in this game. I think it's very like genuine in the way it's being shown with the dialogues are very just endearing and it just feels genuine. Ooh, there's a star. Let's see here. What is it? Orion. You spot something special in the dark, starry sky. It makes you feel warm inside. Oh, that's nice. It's an Orion. Can't believe I got to see something so beautiful. And then I think we can try cooking. Jaja simple okra bhaji. Let's do that. There you go. A nice simple meal. And then we can take a bath before before bed. Oh, and we can brush teeth as well before bed here. Left, right, up, down, up, down. Yay. Time for bed. Oh, should we try to write again? Can we do it today? Let's see. Ooh, maybe today? Everything I write is crap. Oh no. Okay, so she's not able to write still. Not yet still. All done for the day. Sleepy, sleepy, sleep. Okay, so Thursday. I feel like my roots are reaching further. I have everything in the palm of my hand. I can't be sure of anything. I'm gonna say I feel like my roots are reaching further. Ooh. She's like having a I don't know, like a dream, but like in a real world almost, like she could walk. What am I supposed to do? Where should I go? Oh, the photo maybe? No. Not the photo. Where should I go? Everything is sparkling? Oh, I should follow the sparkle. Is it outside? No. Do I talk to Paplet? Wait, where do I go? Is it outside here? No. Wait, where do I go then? Huh. Is it in the bathroom? Interesting. Where do I go? I thought it would be the picture here, but I don't think so. Was it the book here? No. Maybe on the table here? Also no. How weird. Is it outside? I don't think it's outside though. Is it the computer? No, it's not the computer. It's also not Paplet. And then it's not the Nook either. That's weird. Everything is sparkling. That's the only thing it says. But I don't know, where should I go? Interesting. Wait, I'm stuck. Where do I go? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I don't see anywhere that I could click though. Wait, I don't see anywhere I could click. A hint? Game? Is there a game that I could play? I don't think so. I don't see it though. I don't think there's a way to get a hint in this game. Asking game for a hint? I don't think I could do that, can I? I don't think I could ask the game for a hint. Is there something here that I can click? Is what I'm curious, but there's nothing I could click. Not even in the bathroom, right? Yeah, not in the bathroom. It just says everything is sparkling. I'm just stumped. I know, right, Yoshi? It's a little weird, huh? I don't think it's a bug in the game. I would be surprised if it is, but I don't think it's a bug in the game. Oh, how weird. Am I just tripping here? Am I just like missing something very obvious? I feel like it needs to be the picture, but I couldn't click the picture or anything either. This is very weird, actually. Is it the stargaze? I don't think so. So many stars. Oh, it's the... Oh, found it. I found it. It's the telescope. Why are the stars disappearing? Jaja, I came to meet you. Are you there? There is nobody here to see you. Nobody but me. Who are you? I have been hearing your voice. You don't recognize me? Your voice, it rings inside. I need to get rid of it. I need it to stop. What will you do without me? I'll be here forever. No, that can't be. Stop. Stop. Help. Somebody. Oh no. What is happening? It feels very dark. Jaja, Mom, help me. Help me. It won't leave me alone. It won't leave me. I can't get rid of my head. So it's like, I think she's trying to get rid of that like dark voice in her head, but she couldn't, right? I think that's what it is. Feels a little dark though. It feels quite dark, that scene. No matter what, you got through the day. Spooky! Hi Danny! It is spooky. You just tune in at the spooky bit. Hope your Monday went well. And hopefully your weekend was nice too. Ooh, what's this? A gift from Sitara? Ooh, that's nice. What is it? It's like a little care package, it looks like. A new keyboard. This one will surely be better for my wrist. I wasn't expecting the game to have spook. I know, right? But that one scene was actually kind of spooky. A hard drive? I need another one for sure. A plant. A brand new camera. A note. This is how I started my journey with just one camera. I hope it helps start some more. No, I've been sick. Oh no, you've been sick, but at least my boss told me to go home early. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. We have some like a hot tea or something tonight and just like relax. My Monday was pretty good. What did I do today? I was making some content and stuff. Oh, I did get I remember last week I told you guys that I was interviewing for that temp job. I got it. I got the offer. I haven't signed the offer yet though, because I was like counter offer the offer letter they gave me, and it is sort of just like a temporary 6-month job. It's basically my ex coworker who I used to work with, and then she's going on a maternity leave, so she reached out to me. So I'm like, sure, I'll take the job because I know it's been really hard to find a job. So I think I'll start my first day will be next Tuesday. Actually, not Monday, but next Tuesday will be my first day. So, you know, I feel okay about the job. Like, I feel like it's just some mean to make money, really, to just have a good income stream. I don't particularly kind of like feeling passionate or like loving about the job, but I think that's okay because then I would have I still have energy to do my content creation and stuff, which I love and I do want to keep growing it. So I'm looking forward to it and I'm thankful to be able to get at least some sort of income again for the next 6 months, and then I'll just figure out what to do after. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. Just a little something I put together for all my brilliant little stars. How have you been? I've been struggling, lovely. My fever shot up quite a bit last night. Ooh, she got COVID. My doctor has asked me not to do a thing. I've never not done a thing. I hate it, but I can really see my body giving way. I can see how I can't go on like this. I'm just so fatigued. Something has to change. The doctor has told me to take a month off at least. So I'm working on that. I haven't taken a single vacation in the last 15 years, Alo. It's crazy. It's a big change. Iris was so mad at me when she saw the doctor's reports. She'd been warning me of this for a long time. I didn't listen to her soon enough. She always encouraged me to do one thing at a time. But I always in a hurry, always on to the next. The way I worked, it took me where I wanted to go, but there's a price to pay. The thing I feel worst about is what all of you have had to go through. Oh, hi Miggy, nice to see you. I did get the temp job. It will be only for 6 months. It'll start next Tuesday. I actually haven't signed the offer letter yet, so I probably shouldn't say that like I actually get the job offer, but they did give me the offer letter. I just haven't signed it yet because I was like asking some questions before I signed it. But most likely, yeah, it'll just be a temp job for now. But I'm already quite happy about that, so that I don't have to worry about job hunting for another 6 months, and then I'll figure out what comes next. You know. I never wanted to be this type of person who only thought of themselves. I want to be better. You know, in all my years of working so hard, I barely savored anything. But from here on, I've decided to reflect on all the beautiful things I have achieved while still dreaming of bigger ones. Don't look at me like that. Once a dreamer, always a dreamer, right? But I was so focused on my dreams, I didn't look around to see if everyone else was coming along with me. I pushed myself to the edge and forced everyone else to push themselves too. I didn't really think about whether everybody who works with me has enough room to grow. You've all been in this rushed, fast-paced mode with me. I want to learn to take care of everybody who helps me build my dream. After all, a big part of my dream is to share it with all of you. I couldn't be where I am without the people who have supported me. I want to do the best for them and for myself, and we are going to be bigger and better than ever before. But first, I'm giving a week-long... Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I'm giving a week-long vacation to everyone. I want that in my job. Just like out of nowhere, my boss would just tell me, you take 1 week vacation. Such a dream. We're all going to take a holiday from Monday. You all deserve it. What? I know we can't take a beach vacation or go up to the mountains for a reset, but a simple break at home could help everyone. I'm sure everyone will love it. Thank you, Satara. I could really use some time off to sort through some stuff. And now you have it. Have a nice time, lovely. That's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. I wish I have something like that. So the other thing about this temp job that I recently got is because it's only 6 months, I don't get any time off. Sad. I don't get any paid time off. So if I want to get time off, it has to be unpaid. There is a 3-day, is it 3 or 5? I don't remember. Like mandatory sort of government thing where the employer needs to give, I think, 3 sick days, I think. So there's that, which is nice, I guess. But yeah, I don't get any PTO, unfortunately, because it's only a 6-month job. Although I think, you know what? I think late May, early June, I might want to go to Disneyland. Because it's about like 6 hours drive from San Francisco, so it's not that far. So I might do that. I might go to Disneyland, which I'm always looking forward to because in case you don't know me, I love theme parks. It's one of my personal passions, I feel like, is theme parks. Ooh, I found an old coin. I hope the work schedule isn't too tough. I know, I hope so too. I just don't want to have too stressful of a job because I'm also trying to pursue, you know, these other creative endeavors that I have. Like I'm also doing a little bit of like freelance, and then also I really want to try growing my content creation, both the, you know, the Instagram and also the YouTube stuff. I just don't want to have a very stressful job that would take away all of my energy. So I really hope it's not. I don't think it would be though. I don't think it will be like too taxing on me. But ask me again in a month or two and maybe I'll feel differently. Hopefully not. Hopefully it is not too stressful. But I think it should be okay. I'm just happy to be getting income again soon. Okay, let's feed the bird. Feed the bird. Peachy. Oh, by the way, I have that extra, I know I mentioned it in our Discord server, but I have that extra Steam key for Loftia beta testing that will happen on April 22nd till May 6th. So if anyone is interested, let me know. I still have that one extra key to give to someone. And you can't really do that beta testing unless you get the key from one of the Loftia creators or partners. So let me know if you're interested. That one is just sitting there waiting for someone to claim it. Because I have the other 2 Steam keys that I'm giving away on my Instagram, but there's that one other key, the 3rd key, that's just available for anyone here if anyone wants it. Also, if anyone is watching right now but you're not on my Discord server yet, I put the link in the description of this video, so you should join us in our Discord server, which I recently started, so it's not quite a big Discord server or anything. I think I just started it a few weeks ago. So I'm just kind of still learning as I go too with how I manage my Discord. You would love a chance for the beta key? Ooh, okay, I could give it to you, Trisha. Wait, are you in the Discord yet? Because I could give you the instructions there. If you look at the description of this video, you'll see a link to join the Discord server, and then I could give you the instructions how to claim it. Because there's a specific instructions. It's not just like a Steam key. It's like a special link or something that you have to click and then put in the code and stuff. But then you'll get access to the beta access for Loftia. Or if you don't use Discord at all, feel free to also reach out to me on Instagram. And then I could give you the guide there on how to claim it. So whichever works best. But I do hope if you're using Discord, please join us. Okay. Ooh, it's going fast. No. Failed. Okay. You don't have Discord on my iPad? Let me download it and follow the link. Okay, yeah. And then I'll send you the instructions there. Continue means Joshi is the chosen one. Thanks, Daddy. I only see bright things for you ahead, no matter the path you take. Your heart is your own to guide, Aloe. Thank you, Parizat ma'am. I have learned a lot from you, strangely, about myself. It's been a pleasure, Aloe. Thank you, Parizat ma'am. Thank you. Okay, one more project, and then it's Friday, which is nice because they're all taking a holiday on Monday. Sorry to drag you into the new series. I'm happy to help. Okay. This one. Okay, I could delete that one. And then the red one. Red, yellow, green, blue, blue. Getting faster. Okay, perfect. Got it. We got it. That's how it's done. Cutting chai level. Nothing higher than that. Pros only. Say, Aloe, did you always want to be a video editor? Quite the opposite. You never wanted to be a video editor? Out of the multitudes of things I wanted to be, a video editor was never one of them. So what did you want to be? A moon scientist. Interesting. A moon scientist. A reptile caretaker. A part-time witch. I must say these are extremely viable career options. But really, I kind of wanted to be a poet. That's so perfect. Again, not the most viable, but ended up here because of viability reasons. Let me read some of it. I haven't really written anything good in a while. If you do, I call dibs. Alright. What's good writing anyway? It's all subjective. The best books have haters, and the ones I can't bear have humongous fan followings. That's true. I never thought of it like that. So, last day of probation soon? Yeah, how did you remember? It was the day we met a month ago. Your memory is on fire. You know it, so how did it go? The big evaluation. I have some options to consider. Sounds like a big decision. Yeah, any advice? I'm not the best with advice, but I guess it would be good to think of all your options, analyze them, agonize over them. Pie charts have to be involved. And if that doesn't work, go with your instinct. That's the one that works for me. Very helpful. Coffee break. All the best, Aloe. No matter what you choose, it will be right for you. That's a nice way to look at it. See ya either way, Sunny. That's nice. Oh, hi, Amy. Just got your beta key and I'm so excited. You did the Kickstarter in 2023. That's awesome. I wish I knew about the Kickstarter back in 2023. I wasn't into like cozy gaming yet back then, I feel like. That's so cool. Wait, maybe we could play together eventually. Maybe I could do like a stream or something and we can all play Loftia together. Wait, that would be so fun actually. I'm assuming that Loftia will be available for Mac though. I'm just thinking about this now. Because I would be so sad if I cannot play Loftia because it's only for Windows. I haven't played multiplayer game for such a long time, Miggy. I used to play League of Legends a lot. Actually, believe it or not, me, the cozy gamer, I used to play League of Legends a lot. But yeah, I haven't played multiplayer game for such a long time. And I feel like Loftia is one of the, because I wasn't interested in Heartopia at all when it came out for some reason. But Loftia is slightly different. I think I would actually enjoy Loftia a lot. And I think that would be so fun to do a play together and then I could like live stream it as well. I think that would be so much fun if I do that, actually. I love the Harvest Moon series. Oh my god, yeah. Did you play any games before content creation? Yeah, I used to play, like I said, the League of Legends a lot. I was already playing Stardew Valley since 2017, 2016, I remember. So I guess that's kind of like my reintroduction to gaming and like how I discovered cozy gaming. But I used to play, I definitely used to play Harvest Moon growing up a lot actually, and like all the Digimons, all the Harvest Moon. Yeah, I love Harvest Moon. I think that's really like the main reason why I got into, ooh, I found Jupiter, how I got into cozy gaming. And also I love the tycoon management games growing up, so like the Zoo Tycoon. I played a little bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon, but mostly Zoo Tycoon and The Sims and like a lot of other tycoon games. I love tycoon games. Ooh, let's eat. Oh, we can take a shower and take a bath. I hope they release it on Mac. I know, I hope so too, Amy. I would be so sad if they don't. You should do it. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do a live stream and we can play Loftia together. That would be so much fun, actually. The red spot on Jupiter disappeared. Oh wait, never mind. This is a Saturn emoji. That's funny. It is a Saturn. It's not a Jupiter there. Okay, and then we can take a shower. And take a bath. And Let's see. I think we haven't cooked today. Eat meals, unpack boxes. Oh, we haven't unpacked a box today. I forgot about that. Try to write. Okay, okay. Let me eat my meals first. But yeah, the Loftia beta will start April 22nd, which is such a good date because they're aligning it with Earth Day. And it's such the same like vibe and idea of Loftia, which is really about, you know, this kind of eco-friendly kind of a nature vibe in it. So I feel like April 22nd is perfect for them to start the beta the beta server. Birthday party hats, disposable reusable forks, disposable reusable spoons, paper plates for chips and Jaja's special macaroni. And then there's like a photo, I think, before. You still don't look very well, Paplet. Anything I can do to make it better? Happy memory. A happy memory? Remember how Mom would make birthday badges? For whatever I wanted to be that year, and it would be a theme party. Remember. Ooh, that's festive. Happy birthday, my dearest Alulu. Thank you, Jaja. Today we take off and go to the moon. That's fun. I'm going to catch up to all of you. You can't really do that. Watch me, says Mandovi. Happy Aloe, can I come to the moon with you when you become an astronaut? For sure, I'd like to hang upside down in space. I really don't think I could be an astronaut. As much as I love astronomy, I love just stargazing and looking at the night sky, and like I've always been fascinated with that growing up. But I don't think I could be an astronaut because I so easily get motion sick. That's why I never play any first person game, because I get motion sick so easily when, like, even in a car, like if I'm in a Lyft or like an Uber and the driver is not good, oh my gosh, I'm like, I go pale. I just get motion sick so easily. So I don't think I could ever be an astronaut. Happy birthday, Aloe. Mom, we'll go up to the terrace to spot the moon again. As promised. Yay, fun. I think I just have to talk to everyone for now. Yeah, so close to Earth Day, or maybe on Earth. It is on Earth Day. April 22nd is on Earth Day, actually. Okay, correction. The red spot on Jupiter is not gone, but it has gotten smaller. What is the red spot on Jupiter? Yoshi, is that like a crater? No, crater cannot go smaller. Maybe some space matter or something, like gas, like a gas concentration of some kind. How do I go up to see the telescope? What do I need to do now? Do I need to blow the cake? Ooh, there it is. Talk to everyone, cut the cake. Time to blow out the astro candles. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Cut the cake. Time to blow out the flower power candle. Wait, but then when I click it, everyone changed their attire? What? What is happening here? So the theme suddenly changed? Ooh, a witchy cakey. Talk to everyone, cut the cake. Oh, this is maybe like... Oh, I see. It's like she's growing up, so with every birthday, the cake changed. A farewell cake, so no longer a birthday cakes now, and then suddenly it's a farewell cake. Oh, it's the 17th birthday now. My little Alulu is going to college and will be a graduate in a few years. I'm just so proud, so very proud of you. Thank you, Jaja. Alu, there is still time to call your friends. It's your last day here. I don't want to celebrate, Mom. I don't want to go. Oh, that's sad. From like that's actually quite like I don't know, just like quite emotional because it was showing all the birthday and like she was like with her friends and stuff and like being happy, and then all of a sudden it changed to like a farewell cake and with no friends. That's quite a contrast. It's just very well done though. It is very well done, but it's quite sad to think about it. Okay, cut the cake. I don't really want to go. You decided to gulp down your will with a bite of your birthday cake. You couldn't swallow the worry, the fear, the pain, failing to drown the voices that erupted and the unknown darkness growing beneath them. Oh, Sa, there's something wrong here. That's not the right one. That's not. Are you ready to face it? Are you ready to fail again? You can't do a thing. When will you learn to see? After it's too late, you can feel it, can't you? The weight of your mistakes. My mistakes? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Oh no. She's still having her period of spiraling down. Let's read a book in the nook. Maybe that would cozy reading time. Maybe that would make her feel better. I would love if I have a house, I would love to have a nook like that with a big window and then I could just like sit there with my books and coffee. I would absolutely love that. Okay, so what else? Play a game, try to write. Let's just try to write. I don't feel like playing a game. Ooh, there's a call from Zuari. Hey Zoo, thanks for all the books, Aldo. Wow, that package reached already? Yes, the kids are going to love it. I'm happy it will make them happy. For sure. Zoo, you always had a dream, right? Ever since I can remember, you wanted to be a teacher. That's right, I wanted to grow up to be just like Hema teacher. I've been thinking about it a lot. When I was little, I wanted to be so many different things. I didn't really have one single dream. You always had a dream, Alo, one that followed you through all these years, to be a poet. It's not a real dream, it doesn't pay the bills. It cannot help my mom during a tough time, and very few poets even amount to anything. I don't mean to be rude, but you know what I mean. But those poets are the ones you look up to the most, Alo. Poems are powerful. During the darkest times, it's songs and poems and art that everyone seeks. They are created despite suffering and hardships, and they are the ones that bring joy and hope. They bring everyone together. And Alo, you know what I remember? I remember when we were all doing silly things in school, you'd often sit in the corner writing. It was just something you needed to do. You didn't know back then whether you'd be able to make a living from it or not. It's not something kids can talk about, can think about. Not everything we love needs to make us money, Alo. But it needs to be something that makes us happy, right? I don't feel that either. Do you think, is it possible to lose the things that make you happy as you get older? It's possible to lose, and it's also possible to find. I want to find it again. You will. What if I can't? You will keep looking. What if I lose my way? We will all be here to bring you back. Oh, get some rest, Alo. Yeah, I'll go to bed soon. Good night, Sue. I just love the dialogue that she always has with her friends, and it's just like very heartwarming and like very genuine and very encouraging and positive. Like it actually makes me feel good too. Oh, I forgot to try to write today. It's okay, I'll try it tomorrow. Friday, I feel like someone who can open a tin can, a shooting star in a starry sky. Of course, I'm gonna say that one. A shooting star in a starry sky. Are you kidding me? I love that. I've seen one shooting star in my life, and it was on a highway. Out of all places, I saw it when I was driving on the highway. Ooh, I love the morning time in this game. It's just so pretty with the way they do the lighting. Let's play the tune, the old record player. Yay. Wait, so we only have 3 boxes left. Do you think the game will be done once the boxes are all open? I wonder. Okay, let's brush our teeth. Ooh, Mom wanted to talk. Let me call Mom after brushing my teeth then. Let's call Mom. You can't remember if you've seen a shooting star, Danny? Maybe you'll see one. Eventually. Mom, I was just missing you. I miss you too, Mom. I have some news. My probation period is over. They have asked me to join full-time as a junior video editor at Cetara LLC. Congratulations, Alo. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. This sounds like a great opportunity, right? What do you think? It does, but remember how I wanted to be a poet? It does, but I've been thinking about the shop. It does, but I've been feeling so low. So those two are grayed out. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna say this one. It does, but remember how I wanted to be a poet? I have been thinking about it a lot. Oh, hey, Jans. Thanks for tuning in. That's okay. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Really appreciate it. We're just playing some Fishbowl, the last bit of Fishbowl, like the last 4 hours or so. So this game has been quite amazing. Maybe I didn't pursue it enough. Maybe I got scared with everyone saying that it's not a real career. Some paths are a lot more challenging than others, Alo. And some paths can also be side quests, like in the EcoCat dungeon game, remember? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with approaching something when you are truly ready. And there's nothing wrong with diving in head first into something you believe in. But the way it is, we always have to keep our circumstances and limitations in mind. To pursue something for a long time takes a lot of safety nets. For those of us who have none, we need to work even harder to keep what we love to do alive. I feel that. I'll think about this more. Mom, I wanted to say you always believed in me since I was little, and through all those times when I hardly believed in myself, my Alu, I'll always be cheering you on, no matter what. Always. Go on, have a good rest of your day, and did you finally oil your hair? Way to spoil the moment, Mom. Just wanted to see you smile. I want to be there for you like you have been there for me, Mom. You're such a wonderful kid. I'm grateful to see you grow. Grateful to be your mother, my baby potato. It makes you Mama Potato. Why didn't I ever call you that? Some things are best left unsaid, or it's never too late to begin. Potato Mother. Mother Potato. That's so heartfelt. I'll call you later, Mom. By Alo. Aww. Okay, let's pee. Use the toilet. And let's take the shower. Maybe we can take a bath too. That'll be a nice relaxing time. I just love it in the bath. Still has a book and stuff in there. The little details, you know, the little details are adding a lot to this game. We can... Ooh, there's a letter. From who? Dear Alo, we didn't hear from you last time. We missed you and your words. Hope you have some time for our next poetry open call. We'd love to have you be a part of it. Oshin, Community Manager, Tell a Poem Press. Ooh. We need to write. We need to make it go away. Make what go away? It's coming closer. It's taking over. Can't keep it out. There's something wrong with Poplet. Going on a spiral again. for some reason. That's not good. Lots of portraits. I don't know any of these people. Okay, let's make coffee. Yay. Okay. And then let's have some breakfast. Chocolate chip cookies. Let's do chocolate chip cookies. Sounds yummy. Let's drink some water. This game making you emotional, Trisha? It does too for me. I feel like if I were to be playing this offline, I would be like crying. This game is like just very heartfelt and emotional. I'm still so curious how the whole narrative will wrap up though. I'm really curious about that. So I'm looking forward to see how it ends, and I think we can probably finish the game in this stream. At least that's my goal. Okay, let's water some plants. And let's feed the birdie Peachy. Feed a little Peachy. Such a cute name. Okay, nice. And maybe clean the house a little. All right. Ooh, is there still some work to do? Even though it's Saturday. Ooh, so Saturday she still needs to work, huh? Hey Tashi, hey Alo. Joel has taken a little cutlet to the terrace for a while. Lucky to have some space. How have you been? I've been okay. My work evaluation came in. I've been thinking about what makes people stick around in the jobs they do. Financial pressure, responsibilities, feeling like there's no way but this. All that kind of stuff. And sometimes they actually love the job. Was it that way for you? For sure. I wanted to do something that would bring change, even in the smallest of ways. I feel the work Sitara does, the work we do here, it really reaches people. I want Ra to grow up in a world where there is more of this. We named her Alo. That's really beautiful, Tashi. Heck yeah! Jay and I finally agreed on one name, so it felt fitting after a long wait. I love it. Alright. Let's do the work for the day. I wonder if this would be really fun. Get that one. Oh no, wrong one. Too many buttons to press. Alright, yay. I think we have one more project. You're going into the Sitara LLC Hall of Fame with this one, Ala. It's where I want it to be. How has it been for you working here? It's been almost 2 months since I started, so not a lot of time really. I really like all the people here, but I guess I have a lot to figure out. Things like what I want to do in my life. I mean, this is my very first job, so for sure, you have plenty of time. I guess so. I'm sure the current situation makes it tricky in a different way. Do what feels right to you in the moment, Alo. Yeah, that's what I need to figure out. Thanks, Tashi. Anytime. As you know, we live on Baby Rose schedule around here. See ya, Allah. Okay, and then we have one more project, vlog 455. I used to do a little bit more vlogging on my YouTube channel, but lately I haven't been doing it because it's just like, I think I want to focus a bit more on like the gaming stuff, so then I ended up not doing the vlog as much, the long form vlogs. So I mainly just do, nowadays I just do the mini vlogs, like the short form mini vlogs from my, Instagram. And also, you know what? Editing vlogs are actually quite a lot of work, like more so than I had originally thought. That one. Okay, that one is easy. Yay, we did a good job. Yes, yes, yes. The perfect score for a perfect day. I heard your probation period is over, Allah. How are you feeling? How is it going? Will you continue? I'm still thinking it over. A pretty big decision, huh? I wanted to tell you that I learned a lot from you, Allah. From me? Really? You were the best first boss. Boss? I didn't know what I was doing half the time. But you still motivated me on tough days, and that meant a lot to me. I don't know what to say. Let's just end the session with awkward silence then. Awkward silence it is. Talk soon. Oh, I forgot to click this ghost. What is this ghost doing? Your license might be expiring soon. Oh, it's for a whole year, you say? I'm stuck with you for that long? Maybe you're my boo. Stop bothering me and go back to your life. That's funny. That's the antivirus software. There's a phone call from Iris. Oh my gosh! Everyone is here! Oh my gosh, what is everyone doing here? What's going on? You didn't think we'd let you leave without saying goodbye, did you, Mangu? Oh, it's Mangu's last day. No way we would let that happen. What the? Did you all plan to make me cry? Zoom party, exactly. Called it. Told you she'd start crying before anybody said anything. Oh, she's crying. You're all gonna make me ugly cry. Shall we record it? Oh yes, I want this memory. Heck yeah. Hope you had a safe flight home, Zunu. I did, and guess what? That was the very last flight to my hometown. Airports are shut now. How lucky am I? The luckiest. Seriously, so lucky. But I fly back and you all get a whole entire vacation. No fair. I added the vacation pay to your account. I have no complaints. So, shall we begin the farewell? A farewell ceremony fit for the queen that I am? Our queen deserves nothing less. Mengu, where do I begin? On the shittiest days, you've been the one to rely on and the spirit that pulled us through. While making us read fandoms online, which had nothing to do with work, you were one of our first hires, and I'm so proud of how far you've come. The day we met, you instantly wanted us to be best friends, even though we had nothing in common. You really took care of the shy, barely speaking Tashi from back then, and for that, I'll be forever grateful. I'll miss our chai breaks together when you ate the most obnoxious things. I mean, an entire candy floss in the middle of the day, and a large caramel popcorn in the middle of the night. Ooh, all the random flavors of ice cream I have tried because of you. I'll never forget that corn ice cream with peanut crumble. Wait, that sounds good. Corn ice cream with peanut crumble. I would love that. That was delish. I'll miss discussing every Drag All-Stars episode in maddening detail with you. Ooh, I used to watch the drag show a little bit. The RuPaul's drag show. Drag Race, not drag show. Drag Race. RuPaul's Drag Race, right? Is the name of the show? Is that where all your time was going when you both worked together? Not at all. We only got into deep discussions after finishing work. Wink wink. Alrighty, Mingo Zonuo. Your path ahead may be tough, but carry on with your strong, soft heart. I will make you proud. Not a day when you don't. It's my turn. When I started work from home, I was really nervous about whether I'll be able to keep up, how I'll do, what it will be like. Since day one, you had so much energy that I forgot about everything. I was trying my best to just keep up with you. You have this way of making people feel good even when they aren't feeling their best. You absolutely do, Zunu, my lovely. Oh yes, always my favorite person to go to for a pep talk. I'll miss you, Mango Zunu. I'll miss you, my purple flower. I'll miss you, Mango Zunu. Y'all, literally snot is coming out of my nose in buckets. Oh, Rocco, say hi. These are all my besties. He's shy, but he's waving at you all, hidden away from the camera. I'll miss all of you, but we'll stay in touch, right? No way we won't. You know it, Sunny Buns. We will always stay in touch. We will need you before you need us, that's for sure. What will y'all do without me, seriously? Been keeping this entire place up on my two dainty shoulders, haven't I? You truly have, Zunu. I love y'all and I'll miss you so much. Why does it have to be so sad? Never thought I'd say this, but I need to gather myself. This isn't goodbye. Heck yeah, we will see you again soon. All the best with Meko. Don't work too hard and sleep on time. Tell me when the shop is up, I'll be the first customer. Me too. Luck follows those who show up. I'm sending something special to you for the thrift store. Me too, me too. Thank you, all of you. You've all been my queens, my besties, my favorite bouquet of flowers. And you will continue to be. See you soon. See you, lovely. See you soon. Can't wait. See you, Mango Zonua. Strawberry ice cream together soon. Heck yeah, my forevers. Oh, that is so heartfelt. That is so nice to have that, actually. I love that. Oh, hey, Bear. Nice to see you here. How are you? I'll pack a few things to send to her, a little parting gift. Oh, that's nice of Alo. Okay, let's pack for Mengozunuo. This probably has to go here. That's really big. This just all goes in here, probably. There you go. That's easy peasy. Who's your favorite character so far? Good question. Good question. I haven't thought of that, actually. I don't know who my favorite character is, actually. I don't know. I'll think about that. I'll think about that, Migi, for a little bit, and then I'll get back to you. That's actually a really good question. You're okay? Oh, that's okay. Hope you are having a good night to just relax for a bit, though, Bear. Unpack boxes, do the laundry, try to write, play game, try cooking, stargaze. Okay, let's try stargazing again. Let's see what we can find tonight. I forgot I had the speed turn slower, so you were playing pretty slow for a minute. That's funny. Ooh, there it is. There's a star constellation. Wonder what that one is. What is that? Cepheus. You spot something special in the dark, starry sky. It makes you feel warm inside. I don't think I know what a Cepheus is. I wish he's finding some horoscope stars. Ooh, by the way, this would be a fun question. What are all your guys's horoscope? I'm Capricorn. I think we can try to cook, right? We haven't done that. Yeah, we haven't done cooking. And is it time to do laundry again? Probably not yet. So let's cook. Jaja's delish potato curry. I was watching a tutorial earlier and forgot to put it to normal speed. That's funny. Okay. Potato curry, that sounds good. Yay. Got the potato curry, just the comforting thing I needed, it says. And then we need to just unpack the box. We haven't done that today. The box is here. Let's do that. Let's unpack this. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So this one... Okay, so this one needs to basically go... like this. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Migi, do you have a favorite character? I think I like one of her best friends the most. The one that's Kia, I think Kia. I think I like Kia a lot. You're a Libra? Ooh, nice. Forgot what month Libra is. What is Libra known for? Like, what is the main characteristics that Libra is known for? You're Taurus? My player 2 is a Taurus. They're all so cute. I only have one requirement for a character to be my favorite. They should be green. That's funny. The doctors ask Mom to monitor Judge's weight after a point to ensure she didn't lose too much. A new chatai, perfect for picnics at the park and playtime at home. I miss those days. A cute hand fan. I remember using it whenever the lights went out at home. Another tin Jaja saved. I think there were yummy cookies in this one before. A new bookmark. Jaja wasn't able to make as many this year. Yay, Team Taurus. Oh, you're also Taurus? So I know with Capricorn, for me, I think Capricorn is known to be like a little bit stubborn but very, very driven. I feel like that's kind of like, if I could conclude what a Capricorn is always known for, is just like very driven. But also very like empathetic. I think it's like a Capricorn trait. I used to drink milk in this every day growing up. Ooh, it's in the kitchen. I don't think we've had any flashback scene to the tea shop here in the kitchen, actually. I did. She just ate mangoes. Look at your shirt. It's all dirty, you little cartoon. You need to have a bath. You're not going to get warm water now. There isn't enough time to heat it, okay? We've got to get you ready for school, and I have to leave for work too. I'll fill up the bucket. It's gonna be so cold. It is, but actions have consequences, Alo. That's right. I'm sorry I ate mangoes and spoiled my petticoat. It's alright, Alo. Next time, you can save the mangoes for when you're back home from school. Yeah, I'll do that. Come on, let's wipe those tears. Do you still want to have milk? Yeah, here you go. Whoa, it's an EcoCat mug. Mom, when did? It was on sale. Do you like it? I love it. I love you, Mom. I love you, my alupalak. I'll keep your towel ready to wrap you in so you don't catch a cold, okay? Okay. I was such an annoying child. Mom was always patient with me. We can now have coffee in this mug, Paplet. Paplet, look, you remember the Eco Cat song? You do, don't you? Something is happening to Paplet. Oh no, what is happening to Paplet? It seems to have a crack. It's broken. My favorite mug, it's broken. Oh, sad. Don't go there. Not this, not this. Take another happy memory. Forget the mug. Here, take it, take it. Take it right away. How come this is happening? Why is this broken? What happened to our happy memories? How come these happy memories are not working? Why aren't they working? How did they become like this? We need to be happy. We can't let it take over. You can't even face this. No matter how much you try, you will end up here. You will end up like this. It's getting darker and darker. Let's play. How do I fix any of this? Where do I begin? Why not make poems? Paplet, are you listening to me? I said nothing good comes out of it. I need to bury that dream. I'm not strong enough. Strong? For everything that I have folded and kept inside, I'm scared to open this box. I don't know what it will bring. I don't want to see it. I don't want to do it anymore. But it will be back. It will be back. What will? Ooh, this is like very cryptic. Jaja saving containers is so cute. I save jars for beads. Oh, that's cute. We like balance and are peacemakers. Oh, okay. That's Libra, huh? However, pretty known to be indecisive. That's good to know. Oh, wait, I got a call from Noor. My dear, I wanted to thank you for the other day. You really helped me, little one. I want to give you something special as a thank you. I know it took a really dark turn, Danny. There's this box under the... Oh dear, are you alright? Miss Noor, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to be strong, but I can't take it. I can't take that Jaja is not here. Everything seems broken. What do I do? With all these pieces scattered around, what do I do, Miss Noor? I tried shutting her out, tried not to think of her. Thought it would help me forget, but it's so sweet to remember her too. I'd give anything to keep her in my mind. And then I just can't move on. I can't stop crying. I can't get over it. Now I'm crying over a mug which broke. I'm wasting your time. I can't be strong, Miss Noor. I can't be strong. My dearest little one, what makes you feel that crying makes you weak? Cry as much as you need to, my child. You lost somebody you loved dearly, didn't you? I did. They are in your heart, in your memories. They are a part of you, my dear. Do you know how often I think of my parents? Every single day. On some days I cry. On some days I laugh thinking of something silly. On some days I just keep them with me and stay in their presence. On some days they don't cross my mind, and that makes me sad. There is no shame in being vulnerable, my child. No shame in feeling how you feel as long as you feel it. There is no shame in missing the people we have loved. And most importantly, there is no right or wrong amount of time we should grieve. Grieve to your heart's content, my dearest. The people we love, we grieve them forever. There's no getting over it, my dear. But how we grieve them can change over time. We can heal ourselves while keeping them close. Use their strength and love to make ourselves whole again. But even if we become whole, we can still have cracks and missing pieces and soft, gooey, mushy parts. I love that. And that's what makes us special. These are the things that make us beautiful, human. Loss changes us forever, my child. It is permanent, and there is no going back from it, and we shouldn't want to either. But we are better to have lived a life with a loved one, no matter how long or short. You understand me, little one? Yeah, I understand, Miss Noor. My dear, live your life, darling. Live your fullest life. Feel it to the fullest. I will try to, Miss Noor. Thank you. Take care, little one. Oh, that's really nice of Miss Noor to say. You like keeping tins to store things? I do love keeping just random jars. Like I sometimes buy kimchi and then I would keep the jars for like to keep my green onion fresh or like to just put random things in it. I do that. I like this lady and the teacher, yeah, the her best friend, the teacher. I do like him too, Bear. But yeah, Miss Noor is quite good actually. I do like Miss Noor as well. And her outfit is adorable. Yeah, I do like her outfit. Yoshi, I think tints are marvelous. They can safely hold treats and other stuff. Yeah, I agree. I love her clothing. That's some real deep advice. Very loving. Yeah, I just love the dialogue of this game. Like some really really nice sort of words and just dialogues and like words of affirmation, which is my love language. I do really appreciate words of affirmation actually. Okay, grief comes masked as regret. Grief masks itself as anger, as fear, as denial. I think it's denial. Grief lashes out, grief forgets, grief fumbles through days, mindless. Grief sinks to the bottom. A bird of despair, grief trudges through hours, numb to care. Grief, when naked, feels too heavy to bear. And she still scratches her poem, so she's not able to write yet still. Okay, let's go to bed. Would it be alright if I gather all the tints I have and share them in Discord? Yeah, please do! Yoshi, you don't have to ask. Please do. We can do whatever we like in the Discord. That's what it's for, really. Saturday, I feel like whatever happens, I deserve to be here. Oh, that is such a good saying. Whatever happens, I deserve to be here. I like that. I like that. No matter what, you got through the day. Oh my god, there's only 2 boxes left? Really? This one, Kia. I like her. She has an interesting energy about her. Alzi, Kia, how did he go? I called my parents, Alzi. Heard their voices after ages. They told me they were worried about me. The 3 of us cried our eyes out. They have been missing me a lot, especially with everything going on. It went so much better than I expected. Oh, that's good. I thought they would hang up, but they were warm. It encouraged me to finally tell them that I'm not cut out to be a doctor like them. Oh, so her parents are doctors. I can't continue their legacy. I can't take care of their hospital. I just can't do that. I cannot live up to their expectations of me. I want to be in nature, live simply like the folks here. I couldn't have continued on in medical school. I had to drop out. They sat and listened while I told them everything. Why I felt suffocated in their house, in that college, in our conversations. Why I kept running away from home. Why I left my medical degree. Why I stopped talking to them. I was bringing them frogs and strangely shaped rocks, and they wanted gold stars and full marks. That is such a good saying. Wait, I really like that. I was bringing them frogs and strangely shaped rocks, and they wanted gold stars and full marks. So good. Why I stayed away from them all this time because I felt they would never understand me. Why I felt so lost growing up. How the weight of their expectations kept silently crushing me and I wanted to get away from it all. I also told them how I really needed them. I needed them to have my back through it all. To see me for who I am and not their expectations of me. They listened while I cried through all of it. They cried with me. They heard me out. They apologized for pressuring me, for being the way they were. They told me they want to be in my life and want me in theirs. That's all I needed to hear, Alzi. They were worried about my future, how I'd live in this world, and that's why they wanted me to follow the path they had taken. But they went about it all wrong. I couldn't, I was just so. I finally felt like they saw me, the real me. I'm so. Kia, I'm so happy. They said if living in the mountains is what I want to do, they will come visit me when they can and try to understand the kind of life I see beauty in. They felt sorry for treating me this way and pushing their ambitions on me. They apologized for not being there for me when medical college wasn't working out, for making me feel more alone when I was already failing and struggling. When I didn't feel good enough, they made me feel worse about myself. They see it now somehow. Maybe it's this difficult time which made them realize it. They've had so many patients come in since this began. It hasn't been good. I told them I didn't want to disappoint them, but I was always disappointing them no matter what. They told me they were the ones who didn't see my spark and took away whatever was left of it. They never encouraged me in the direction I wanted to go, but kept pulling me towards theirs. You were very brave, Key. I was, right? When we were all done crying, I told my parents about Eza. They remember how heartbroken I was after the breakup with Sasha in medical college. When dropping out meant letting go of everyone I loved too, it hurt so much. They're glad I'm able to like somebody again. They said go on, tell her how you feel, or you might end up regretting it later. So, I need to work on that next. Scared. And they promised they'd call me without asking me to join medical college ever again or their hospital. I want to slowly show them this world which their lives as doctors hasn't allowed them to see, of simplicity and peace. It may not have financial security, but the entire village comes to help you out if you fall. It may not have big mansions and work that helps the world, but it has warmth and people who are grateful for the small things. I guess all kinds of people are needed in this world. My parents have done a lot for their patients and their families and continue to keep fighting through this horrible time. So many emergency cases in their hospital, so many lives saved, so much they put on the line every single day. But I can't be them. I can't be like them. We all have our own paths and we need to follow. And I need to follow mine. I think seeing this much loss all at once moved them to see me. Kia, it's been something you've had to deal with all your life. I remember all those days of you running away from home and showing up at mine. You did well, Ki. I did. I finally stopped running away. I couldn't have done it without you, Ozzy. Without you and Zoo. Ozzy, I wanted to tell you the comet we watched from your terrace. The same comet, Asha, will be visible on Wednesday night at 11:54. It can only be seen once every 14 years, remember? Will you try to watch it from your balcony? Let's all watch it together. I'll tell Zoo. Let's do this. I have Mom's old telescope, so I will have a front row seat. Oh yeah, that's perfect. A telescope. I miss it, and I miss Auntie Rosa, and I miss Jaja. I miss them too. See you in the sky on Wednesday. See you. Oh, I'm so glad Kia had a like a almost like a character wrap up there. It feels like she's able to face her past. Ooh, I got goosebumps. It's like she's able to confront her past and get some sort of a peace with it, because she's able to face her fear and like actually talk to her parents and make amends. So I think what we've been seeing here is like each of the character is starting to have sort of like a story arc being wrapped up. So my guess is at the end of the game, it will be a wrap up of Alo's story, right? Because then we've seen each of the character having this sort of like big moment of revelation, of realization, of acceptance, except for Alo. So I'm looking forward to that. I want to level up like Kia. Oh, you posted it, Yoshi? I'll take a look after my stream. Is it time to do laundry? Wait more. Let's drink water. Wash dishes. Let's wash dishes. A lot of dishes today. Done for now. Ooh, let's make a drawing. It's a heart. And let's feed Peachy. Yay. And let's water our plants. Yay. Maybe do some cleaning. Can I look at the night sky? Oh, too sunny right now still. Okay, so I guess it's time to unpack a box. Did we? Oh, we haven't done any like brushing teeth and stuff today, huh? Forgot about that. Let's do that first before we unpack a box. Oh my gosh, there's only 2 boxes left? Okay, let's take a shower first. Let's take a bath. Nice. Her mood is all the way up now. Okay, we can open another box now. Oh, second to the last one. Feels like this one. This one probably goes there. And then this one goes here. There you go. Ooh, what is that? Like a blanket? Looks like a blanket to me. Judge's medicines. I remember these bottles. How they took over. The perfume, the tea, the flowers were all gone. At some point, all that was left was leftover medicines and nothingness. Oh, it's her baby blanket. Jaja kept it carefully. Maybe it comforted her in some way during the sickness. It's so soft. Mom and Jaja used to make a blanket fort from this. I would go inside and play. It was so much fun. Do you remember, Paplet? Remember. Oh, Paplet is not doing well for some reason. Oh, this is the blanket being made into a fort. Step inside. Go ahead. Ooh, and then all the toys are here. Flamey. Don't tell Zoo I call you Flamey. Zoom zoom. Let's get the rest. Rockety rocket. And then this is the Adorabot. Adorabot. Boop. And the toys in Aloe Fort lived happily ever after. I love that. A blanket fort like the one from before. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. You are back here again and again and again. You are balled up, trembling. You don't remember how long you've been here. You don't remember why you come here in the first place. All you know is that you don't want to leave. Come here, my Alulu. Hello, come on out. Tears have dried on your face. My dearest Alulu, here I made rose tea for you. Look how pink and pretty it is. Come out, Alu, we're late to open the tea shop. You stay where you are. Look at what we got you, Alulu. It's something very, very, very special. A gift with a giant bow appears inside the blanket fort. You want to know what's inside it. Your body hurts when you move towards it. You remained crouched for too long. What is it? Oh, it's the fishbowl. This is the gift that she got. She got Paplet. She got the fishbowl. It's a strange looking toy unlike anything you've ever seen. A bowl with a toy fish inside. The fish has a winding key. You wind it, bubbles fill the blanket for it. You can't help but squeal with joy. Think she's going to be okay. I think so too. You hear Mom and Jaja heave a sigh of relief. It's begun again. You need to hide. You need to disappear. That's what you always do. It's all your fault. You need to escape. Let's play. You wind the key. Bubbles fill the blanket fort. It makes you happy. It's okay. You can go out and play. You're back here again. Coward. You can't stay here. It's too loud. Let's play. You wind the key. Bubbles fill the blanket fort. It makes you happy. You don't remember what happened. You know you need to hide, at least for a while. All you do is hide. It's loud. Let's play. It will be better in the morning. After the cold silence, after you make them laugh, it will be better again. You can't make anything better. You can't go on. Okay, let's play. You wind the key. Bubbles fill the blanket fort. It makes you happy. You'd rather stay here. Rather be happy. Let's play. All the times you needed to hide here, let's play. Even when Mom took you aside and told you it wasn't your fault. Even when Jaja told you it had nothing to do with you, something inside you told you it was. Bubbles fill the blanket fort. It makes you happy. Huh. Wow. We can't share that. We can't share any of that. No. Why not? Why can't you? Tell me, Paplet. We lie. We did. We remember the fights. We pretend to forget. Mom would be the one to cry first. Mom said she cannot do this anymore. One time she said she won't go to the tea shop. She had somewhere else to be, but Jaja wouldn't let her. Why wouldn't Jaja? The other time she smashed something. The sound made us shiver. Loud crashing sound. We could hear the screaming. It was loud. We weren't always happy. We have all these other memories. We have them inside. With the inside one, like the one with the blanket fort. When we refused to come outside, we cried and stayed in a ball. That was when Mom and Jaja got us a present. To make us feel better, a toy we'd love to wind. Makes us happiest. Keeps getting louder, it's suffocating us. We can't hold it anymore. Someone has been waiting for you. I am the face of your failure. Whoa. That worthless thing is gone. It's all me now. I live within you. I will always be here. You will always fail. You will never be able to face me. You will keep coming back here in this dark and desolate place. Alone. There is no way out. You will never get out of here. Whoa. This is like quite a lot, actually. This is like quite a lot. There's like a lot of information and revelation from that scene, actually. But I couldn't really quite kind of like put it all together and make a conclusion of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's just like a lot of things happening there. Where do I go? Where do I go? Wait, I was like trying to pick the pieces, but I couldn't pick up the pieces though. It looks familiar. Where am I supposed to go though? Not here. The heartbeat thumping is so eerie, I know. But where do I go? That's weird. Where do I go? What am I supposed to do with these pieces? A shiny broken piece. It looks familiar. Yeah, okay. It's all saying the same. It looks familiar. Huh. You will never know it. Oh, I just need to keep going up. You will never face me. Oh, there it is. It's pitch black. You can barely see ahead. You remember holding this bird? You remember it died in your hands, how its warmth left you. You couldn't believe something so beautiful could stop existing. It was the first time you saw something die. Unable to calm your heart, you did something that still haunts you. You kept it aside and walked away. That's what you did. You did nothing. You could have saved it. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh no. So I guess I need to keep going. Something feebly shines in the corner. It's your resolve to face yourself. Okay. That one. You failed to face me. Is this the quote-unquote ghost that we've been hearing about? The dark thoughts, maybe? It lights up within you. Okay, light it, dim it. Light it, maybe? The light didn't go out. It kept shining for you. Okay. I just have to keep going? You failed. All your attempts will fail. Darkness envelops you once again. These are the from childhood friends. Can you really save Aka? I've never seen Alo do something like this. Not without Kia and Zuari. Ooh, what did she do? She won't be able to do it. She's always tagging along with them because she's chicken. Oh, that's mean. She's never done anything like this before. What did she do? Keep going up. Oh, this is the boot. Your feet tremble as you walk ahead. Can you do it? Step inside. That familiar suffocating feeling is back again. You climb up one step at a time. The spiral staircase winds ahead, endless. The cold railing makes you shiver. You close your eyes momentarily. You could stay here in the dark. You find yourself thinking as you're about to collapse. You hear somebody calling out to you. You remember that you came here to save Zuari. Where is she? Wait, Zuari is in the thing. Why did you come here? You only make things worse. You should have just stayed outside. I came to... Go away. You can't help anyone. Why are you saying that? Because you can't. What have you done? You haven't done a thing for me. These are the words you deserve. You're always in the way. Go away. I never want to see you again. Is this a dream? This feels like a nightmare. As the darkness gets to you, a faint light blooms in your head. Zoo doesn't sound like that. Zoo would never say that. Okay. Should I talk to her again? No, I cannot talk to her again, actually. I think this is a nightmare. I think so too, Yoshi. Or just like a dark spiral that she's going right now. Okay, so that's the glowing orb again. You weakling, you coward. You remember how you resolve lights you up inside. Let me, oh, I cannot dim it. I cannot dim it. I can only light it this time. Okay. You will keep failing. Okay, this is where I grow. This is where I'm strongest. I will crush you. You haven't been able to write in a long time. Without scratching it out, tearing it apart, crumpling it. Here to write something stupid again? Here to fill this paper with more of your bullshit. Hello, can you do anything but stutter? You shouldn't be allowed to hold a pen, admit it. You hate the way you write, you hate the words that come out of you. Hate yourself. No, that's not true. I could do better, I could be better, but I don't hate writing, I don't hate myself. I'm trying to understand myself, trying to understand my words. I'm failing, but I'm still trying. Okay, you haven't been able to write in a long time without scratching it. Okay, I think I need to just keep going. This is just the same. Conversation, if I click it. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to just like keep going past through that. More darkness enters your mind. You can't escape it. You remember all the times. You remember how you never gave up. You remember as you begin to disappear. Is that Jaja? Oh, that's Mom. Back here again, my failed child? Oh, that is so sad. Mom, what good are you if you can't create, if you can't follow your dreams? You have nothing to look forward to if you can't keep going. Aren't you a failure, my Alo? Mom, a failure. Good for nothing. Aren't you the one who wasn't there when we needed you the most? Aren't you the one who failed us both? You deserve to be here in this darkness. You belong here. You should stay here. As the darkness eats into you, a faint light shines in the corner. Mom would never say that to me. Mom doesn't think that way about me. She would never think like that. As you are about to disappear, you remember. The light reminds you of what it took to keep going. Okay, light it. Okay, so I have to keep going. You will never get rid of me. I will always be right here in your head. Look who's here, the one who never showed up. Hospital bed. I will always haunt you. The one who wasn't here even in the end. I will always linger in the darkness. You can't get rid of the voices. What are you doing here now? Go away. They scream inside you. Louder than anything else. Ooh, that's Jaja. No, that's the nurse. What a worthless granddaughter to have. Didn't even come to see her grandma in her final moments. My god, this is like quite heavy. You help me, you're no good. Oh no, I wish I could get out of this nightmare. Okay, that's Jaja. Jaja, don't say mean things to me, please. Alulu, Jaja. Why didn't you stay with me? Why didn't you save me? It's all your fault. Oh no, don't say that. I'll never forgive you. You don't deserve anything. It's all your fault. Jaja. Jaja doesn't think that way. Jaja would never say that. Jaja always loved me. This game is so rude. I know a little bit. But this is probably the darkest point of the game, to be honest, right now. I think she's like going through like a nightmare or something, man. I really do think so. Okay, that's the light again. It's your resolve to face yourself. You might be small, but you light my way. The darkness is leaving you. You remember these voices. They used to be louder. You remember the time they would consume you, paralyze you. Today you see them for what they are. Powerless. You see how they don't hold anything over you. They cannot haunt you. Not anymore. I'll take care of you and make you stronger. You're the part of me that keeps fighting. You're all a part of me. I'll keep you in me. I won't let you go out. I'll fight for you. How did you do that? How did you make light in my home? You worthless coward, how? You can call me anything you want. I know I have fought and faced a lot to get here. I'm not a coward. I'm not worthless. I will always have it in me to face you. Whoa, you are not a coward. Oh, goosebumps. Goosebumps. You are not worthless. You will always have it in you to face everything. Wow. Hey, I couldn't come out in the dark. What are you doing here? It was too dark for me to come out and play. I was scared, so I stayed hidden away until I saw this light. Did you make this light? I don't know. I think you did, but I couldn't make enough. Every time you face the voice, a small light turns on here. I try to make a few more from it. It makes me happy. I collected them. I tried to make them bigger and stronger. Really? Look at all this light. There has never been so much. I've never seen so much of it. Why are you here in this dark place? I live here. Here? Why do you live here? Why is there an aloe with a... I'm a little confused right now. With a thingy. I don't know what to say. Like the turn thingy on her head. It's a place like this. This is my home. You made it for me. I did? This is the home I made for you. I'm sorry. Will you keep making more light? A wind-up key. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I promise to keep making more light. I promise never to keep you in the dark again. I promise that we'll be happy. Whoa. Paplet, are you okay? So that's like... Is Paplet disappearing? Where did you go? What? Paplet disappeared. Paplet disappeared. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. These lights. Jaja kept them carefully for me. I'll put them up. Where should I put them up? Somewhere? I don't think this goes here. Where do I put my lights? Oh, here by the nook. The reading nook. I'll put them here. Oh, that's nice. Wait. I'm trying to process what just happened. So there is... Yeah, it's like her inner self, right? But I think it's basically, I think to sum it up, it's sort of like her inner child, like her inner kind of identity. Yeah, her inner self inside her is living in the dark, but that's because Alo was like thinking kind of negatively, I guess. Like so then she's always kind of keeping her inner self in the dark. But whenever she got like a little moments of joy, that's when there's that like little bulb, right? Like the little bubbles that light up, and so her inner self could follow those bubbles. That's probably how I would make out of that, I guess. Definitely a little um deep, like very like not just a little, but like a very deep sort of metaphorical poetic way to show all of this. So it is a little bit harder to like unpack and truly understand what it is and what it means. I'm really actually curious what the developers are actually intending it to be, though, because everyone would interpret it differently. It was the part of her that wouldn't accept all of her memories, maybe. That had a hard time accepting the people you love were complicated. She'd only had good memories of her grandmother until this. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it could be that too. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a part of her that wouldn't accept all of her memories. Interesting, interesting. We can try to write one more time. Wonder if that's... We only have one box left. Okay. Ooh, okay, so still not successful in reading. Looks like. Let's go to bed. I spilled. Interesting. That was a really dark turn, though, I have to say. That's a quite like a dark turn compared to the others. But I kind of foresee it coming, though. Like, at some point, I feel like it will be kind of revealed more and more on the darker side. So is that the last box? I think that is the last box, right? Feels good. Now I kind of want to research a bit more into like what it actually means. That whole scene there, because it's very just like layered a lot. It's hard to exactly know what it is and what it means. The perfect cup of coffee. Okay, perfect. Let's get some toast. And we can wash our dishes for a bit here. Yeah, okay, done with dishes. Is it time to do laundry? Yes. And she's on vacation from work, so she doesn't have to worry about work today. And then let's take care of Peachy. And our plans before we open the last box. I'm really curious what's inside the last box there. And then let's do some cleaning again. I wish I'm as diligent as her to like clean the space every single day. I need to do that more. Because I always feel good after I clean my space. Okay, should we open our last box here? Let's open it. Paplet is gone. Okay, so this is the last one. Okay. This goes here. Okay. It's a red telephone. Jaja kept some stamps to send letters to her loved ones who lived far away. A box of letters Jaja never sent out. Seeing Jaja's medicines like this all together, it makes me realize just how hard Jaja fought till the very end. Our telephone from home. I remember the last call I made to Jaja before she was admitted to the hospital. Jaja, are you okay? Fit as ever, my Alulu. How is the job search going, my dear? The voice you hear is dry and unrecognizable. Ooh, this is the last call between Alo and Jaja. Actually, this is like quite a big deal. You wish your legs could teleport you to it. I got a call for an interview. My Alulu, you did. That's wonderful. I knew you would. It's in another city. Have you booked your tickets? Not yet. What are you waiting for? I want to come home and be with you. I'll be right here, Alulu. They will take good care of me at the hospital. Rosa is taking me there tonight. I'll be back home before you get here. Go for your interview. I'm sure you will get this job. She doesn't know about the rejections that keep piling on. Jaja, I have a whole lot of rejections already. Each one tells you how much you tried. Don't you ever think of them as less, Alulu. They are a symbol of you never giving up. One good job, one acceptance is all you need. The rest doesn't matter, my Alulu. You didn't know it was possible to feel your heart heal a little bit. You wish to remember these words. I'll go for the interview. Do your best. And Alulu, it is never too late to dream. Remember that. Jaja, why are you saying that? I'll come see you soon, okay? I'll be waiting for you by this red telephone. Always, always. This was the last time I ever spoke to her. I couldn't be there for you when you most needed me. If I were around, if I could come over, maybe things would be different. Oh, that's sad. A letter. Ooh, there's a letter. There's a letter! My Alulu, my heartbeat. My warm sunshine, my brightest light. Hope you are taking care of yourself. If you are reading this, I have lived a full life. Oh, oh my gosh, it's the letter from Jaja. Jaja, if you are reading this, I have lived a full life. I have given a lot of love and received multitudes in return. I've worked hard towards my dream and had the privilege of seeing it be fulfilled in my lifetime. I've lived each day as beautifully as I could, but I have also failed miserably. I want to give my failure one last chance. I've done some things, Alulu, things I'm not proud of. I was a coward. I wanted my Rosa to be safe and sound by my side. I was selfish. I wanted my dream to flourish. But I didn't think of hers, not in the same way. I was scared. If I were brave, I could have supported her dream till it got on its feet. After I got sick, I asked Rosa for forgiveness. She's a kind soul. She forgave me, my Alulu, even after all I had done. Wait, so what did she do? What did she do? I told her she could perhaps start again, but she wouldn't listen. She wouldn't. It was too late. My apology, my realization, it was all too late. She decided to give up on her dream. Because of me. Oh, I see. Like, just to, like, I made her do it, and for that I can never forgive myself. Our life could have been different back then had I understood sooner. If I had been brave and supported her. She has this idea of not letting go of my dream. She has it because I planted it in her. But I have lived my dream already. I don't want her to live with the ghost of it. I want her to live with the spirit of her own. I hope someday I'm able to give you this letter. I hope someday I can be brave enough for once. Until then, I'm keeping it where I'm supposed to be, waiting for you. By our red telephone. Maybe you can talk to her. One thing I've learned is that it is never too late to begin. For anyone. Tell her to follow her dream. Tell her to follow her courageous heart. Not for me, not for you, but for herself. This is all I can muster strength for, my Alulu. I'm sorry to burden you while I quietly take the easy way out. Forgive your Jaja for what she put you through when you were little. I'm sorry for all those days that I can't erase. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to leave you with this. I'll always be in your heart, Alulu. Reach out to me whenever you need me. I love you, my Alulu, my brightest light. Oh, that is so sad. Oh my gosh. You guys, that is so... Oh my gosh. That is like... so sad. It's so sad. Jaja, what did you do? This shiny piece, it's the last one of the lot, okay? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, it's like a trophy, is it then? Is that a trophy? These are pieces of a broken trophy. A trophy awarded to Rosa. Huh. Mom won. Mom is the best photojournal. Photojournalist, my Alu. Say it with me, photojournalist. That's right. Congratulations, Rosa. Thank you, Ma. Isn't this the perfect way to say goodbye to this chapter? I think her mom must have had dreams of doing something other than managing the cafe. Yeah, exactly, Val. I think so. The tea shop, not the cafe. Isn't this the perfect way to say goodbye to this chapter? Goodbye? We can't be left feeling unsafe day after day, Rosa. And this doesn't pay well enough to support Alo's education. We've gone over this several times now. But the work I do is important, Ma. It's helping people. What about helping yourself? And you need to think about Alulu. I think about her all the time. I want her to grow up with a mother she's proud of. She needs to grow up with a mother who can provide for her too. Who is there for her. And these assignments are dangerous. I can't lose you, Rosa. You're not going to lose me, Ma. Lose at a game? I want to play too. Come here, let's celebrate. Okay. I guess so her mom is a photojournalist. A pile of newspaper. Wasn't she in trouble for what she wrote? It's all over the newspaper. It's just to incite fear, Ma. Just tactics. You never know what comes out of these tactics. Why is this so important? If everybody hides in their homes and keeps their mouths shut, where does justice go? Who stands up for people? You first need to be able to stand if you want to stand up for others. Look at what's happened. Huh. Just have to keep like exploring a little bit here. Okay, what else is in here? Ooh. Come on, eat up, you three. It's yummy. It's delicious, Rosa Auntie. Glad you like it. Be good, kids. I'm off for work. When will you come back, Mom? When the hands of the clock do this and this, this and this, that's right. Jaja will put you to bed. Don't make trouble, okay? I'm up until 4 a.m. waiting for you, Rosa. When is this going to end? What is the point of this? Ma, it was a very important assignment. We can't let fear. These people have no fear, and you are spending all this time on this? For what? Risking yourself for what? For a bare bones pay? Everything is not about money. When will you stop bringing that up? I'm just saying we could do so much better if you helped out at the tea shop instead. Today there was a line so long that some people had to go back home. If we work together, we could be better off. But this is what I do, Ma. You need to change as situations change, Rosa. It's not easy to raise a child by yourself. I have you. You do, for now. But think of the future, Rosa. If we grow the tea shop now, it can become a good source of income. It could secure Alo's future. Instead of hiring someone else, you could... I'm trying my best, Ma. If I continue on with my work, I could do a lot. You say no to all the well-paying jobs. At least I'm not a corporate puppet, Ma. How is that helping Alo? You can't put your ideals before your child. You should have thought of that before. Ma, stop it. Oh wow, they are fighting. They are fighting. They are fighting. What else can we look at here? The cane? What is this cane? Just walking stick. I look around first. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Eco cat. My Alumatar, can I talk to you for a bit? After this level, Mom? Alright, my baby potato. Mom, I got the high score. I'm going to be gone for a few days, my Alu. Gone where? For an assignment. You be good and don't give Jaja any trouble, okay? For how many days? 4 days and I'll be back. 4 days? Promise me you'll be good as ever? Promise. Promise me you'll eat all your meals on time? Promise. Promise me you'll not watch any horror movies with Jaja while I'm gone? You know how scared you both feel to go to the bathroom afterwards, and I won't be there. Promise. Can we watch anime? If you can convince Jaja, sure. Mom, I'll miss you. I'll miss you very much. I'll call you every day, okay? I love you. I love you very, very much. I love you, Mary, very, very much. I love you, Barry, Mary, very much. That's the smile I love. Okay, so the mom is gone for 4 days. What else here? Maybe the TV? Oh, I could maybe go in here? Can I go in here? Hide inside the blanket? Step inside. Close your eyes, shut your ears, squeeze your eyes shut. Stop shivering, stop shaking. Just stay here. Rosa, this can't be our life. Ma, I can't keep having this conversation again and again. You need to stop this, Rosa. Think about Alo. Don't you put this on Alo, Ma. She is already growing up without a father. Do you know how tough that is? Don't make it worse. Do you think us fighting like this is making it better for her? You think I don't know what it's like for her? I lost my everything too, the person I loved the most. You barely had enough to pay her fee this semester. I'll pay you back, Ma. It's not about paying me back. I don't want you to end up being a mother who couldn't support her. I am supporting her in every other way. That's not enough. Nothing to do is ever enough. Then step up, Rosa. Fine. The sound of something shattering rings through your ears. I'll do what you want. I'll do what you want. You hear mom sob uncontrollably. Oh, so that's the sound of the trophy breaking. So, like, she probably threw it or something. Just enough. So the mom then gave up her dream because of Jaja. What happened? Our mirror, it's all broken. Oh, it's the mirror. There's glass everywhere. How did this happen? You did nothing. You couldn't face anything. You just stayed there. Didn't even try. Oh, so that's the source. I guess that's like when this sort of dark dark voices in her head starts popping up. It's because of this. Like basically, yeah, like just the dark thoughts in her head that was stemmed from when she was little, and these fights and stuff that are happening between her mom and Jaja, and she felt like it was because of her. She felt like it was her fault. I think I get it now. I think I get it, like where the voices are coming from. Okay, there's a call from mom. I was just thinking about you. Can we talk for a while? Of course, Alu. Mom, why did you start working at Jaja's tea shop? It seemed like the right thing to do, Alu, at the time. But Mom, what's wrong? You were this amazing photojournalist. You remember? No way, you were so little. Alu, who told you? Jaja told me. Jaja kept all your articles and photo albums and everything. There are boxes full of your work here, Mom. Ma kept them? She did. She did, Mom. I can't believe it. I had thrown it all away. They're all here with me. Alo, through all these years, Ma held on to them? I feel like such a fool. I've been such a fool, Alo. She kept the trophy too. The trophy? You have it? There were all these broken pieces in Jaja's things which I put together. I think she somehow managed to collect them after that night. Mom, was this what all the fights at home were about when I was little? I keep having these flashes. It wasn't a good time, Alo. Where do I even begin? I know a little bit, Mom. Jaja, she left me a letter taped to our old telephone. She did? I'm sorry to burden you with all this, Alo. Since you were little, Ma, she had her reasons. During one of our arguments, she said something hurtful. I threw the trophy and it shattered into pieces. She wouldn't let me continue on with my assignments even though I wanted to. And what I did, it helped so many people. It gave them a voice. I was so angry at her. All she cared about was money, or so I thought back then. We would often fight over this. You were so little, I didn't think you would remember any of it. Yet I did feel guilty. I felt guilty that our fights would be affecting you in some ways. The disagreements and the unbearable silence the next day, we just didn't know how to talk to each other when it came to this. We were terrible, terrible in every way. I've had time to think about it a lot since then. My assignments were often dangerous, Alo. I would cover the environmental crisis, and this one time I was threatened because of an article that was published in the newspaper. That really set Ma off, and she just wouldn't listen. I wanted to keep going. I wanted to help people see the truth. The truth. From that day, she was against it all. That incident really scared her. That night, after I angrily threw that trophy, in anger, I overheard her sobbing bitterly all alone in the kitchen. It broke my heart, Alo. I didn't want to be the one doing this to her. That's when I decided never to bring it up. I decided to help her at the tea shop and make enough money and not put myself in danger again. That's when our arguments stopped. I decided to never pick up my camera again. And I just buried it all deep inside me. I was so tired, Alu, and I never let myself think about it. I gave away all the equipment I had worked so hard to save up and buy, all the stuff I tell you not to touch when you were little. It was time for me to say goodbye. You were growing up, the tea shop had started doing well, we were able to get by. So I thought I'd help Ma out, give up on my dream. The tea shop started doing even better later on, so we thought it would be a stable income for the family. I already knew how everything worked. I thought it would be good for me and for you. You were still so young, but somehow, somewhere, I kept becoming bitter. And that was when Jaja was diagnosed with cancer the first time. My dream disappeared after that day completely, whatever was left of it. Everything shifted. I knew I had to be by her side. I knew I had to be a different person for her. I'm sorry, Alo. I'm sorry, Mom. Mom, why didn't you tell me any of this after I grew up? I thought it's no use picking at old wounds. I felt so ashamed of how things had been. I can't recognize myself or Ma as those people who were so heartless and vile to each other. But I might have been wrong to keep it all inside, Alo. Talking to you about it, even after all these years, right now, I feel lighter. I'm sorry, Alo. I'm sorry you went through this, Mom, all by yourself. Do you remember what we fought about before my 17th birthday, before I left for college? I do, Alu. Even today, I think about that day and it weighs heavily on me. You were to leave for college the day after your birthday. We had just received Jaja's reports from the hospital. After a full recovery almost a decade ago, the reports I held told me she'd have to go through everything again. I froze holding them. My heart sank. Not this again. We knew things were going to be difficult for the next few years if she made it through those. And hearing all of this, you suddenly decided not to go to college after we got the reports. You had worked so hard to get through those entrance exams. Suddenly, you wanted to give it all up and stay with us. But I didn't want you to do that. I wanted you to grow and learn and see the world. I didn't want you to not have an option many years down the line like me. I didn't want what happened to me to happen to you, Alo. I didn't want you to give up on your dream. That's when my frustration from years ago came out on you. I was so angry, I didn't want to listen to anything you had to say. I always felt guilty about it and ashamed, so very ashamed to part ways like that for such an important new beginning of yours was a horrible thing to do. I often wondered what if the right thing was for you to stay here, maybe go to a college close by. I took that away from you. Especially in the last few weeks when I saw you struggle after Ma's death, I could see you not able to accept it. How you went cold at the mention of her name after she passed away. That made me regret my decision even more. You must have regretted not being here, at home with us, through her illness. Would it have been better for you, Allah, if I had agreed to let you stay with us? I feel in my effort to run away from how Jaja behaved with me, I somehow ended up behaving the same way with you. I'm sorry, Alo. Truly sorry. I was pushing the weight of my unfulfilled dream on you. I promise to never be that person again to you. I felt guilty not being there for you and Jaja over the last few years, being so far away, not being there with you for the doctor's appointments, for the nights in the hospital to take care of things just for a while so you could have a few minutes of rest. I wasn't there for any of it. I felt so guilty for not being able to spend time with both of you. I listened to Judge's voice get weaker. Every time I spoke to her on the phone, I could hear the exhaustion in yours. I felt like I was useless, unhelpful, worthless. I kept thinking if things would be different if I was with you, helping you both, seeing Jaja every day. I felt like it was all my fault. I didn't show up when you both needed me the most. I just wasn't there. Alu, you may not feel it, Alu, but you were always there for us. Your stories from college, the fun you were having, the things you were learning, that's what Jaja and I talked about at dinner. It was a way for us to see a different time during those years. You were our hope, Alu, always. As I saw Ma get frail and small, her face lit up just the same when you called, when you visited during vacations. After you graduated, how happy she was to know you completed your degree and to know that you were applying for these big jobs in big cities. So please, Alo, I understand your feelings, but know that you were always there for us through all those difficult years. Jaja and I feel nothing but immense pride and love for you. Don't you ever forget that. Okay, my sweet potato, don't ever forget that. Mom, I lied to you. I lied about the fun I was having in college and about all those experiences. You and Jaja, you were already going through a difficult time. I didn't want to add to your worries. I was miserable in college. I was always alone and I didn't make any friends. I somehow managed the 4 years just keeping track of holidays so I could come and visit you both. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Alu. Will you tell me what was going on? I will, but some other time. I wish I could have held you close through it all. I'm sorry. I won't be keeping things from you anymore, Alu. From now on, we can talk about any of this, anytime you want. I won't keep things from you either. I'm sorry. I love you, my sweetest baby potato. I love you, Mom. Wow. There you go. It's like all revealed in there. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. Wait, should I try to write? Maybe she could write now. Damn. No, she couldn't write still. Yeah, that is a lot. Cause like it's basically like sacrificing yourself for the daughter, right? And just or like to appease the mother's approval. Her mom. Her mom had a very sad story. Monday. I feel like this pain is too much to bear. Oh my gosh. That is a lot, you guys. That is a lot. No matter what, you got through the day. It's even holding more meanings now, that saying, with everything that she's going through. Oh my gosh. There's a call from Iris. Did you get some time to think it over? No pressure at all. Just checking in. I did. Tell me. Ooh, I feel like this is a crossing point here. There are so many options of like story branches you can go to. The copywriting position sounds great. I'd love to attend the boot camp and get better. I want to go back home and help judges at tea shop. I think I need to take some time off. I've been thinking a lot about my poems. I think I have to go with that. I think I've been thinking a lot about my poems. What a day to go through. I know. I've been thinking a lot about my poems. I'm gonna say that. Always wanted to be a poet since I was very young. I didn't really get a chance to pursue it. I don't really know how to pursue it either. I have this friend of mine, Oshin, who works at a press. They have these poetry open calls every other month there. I haven't been able to write anything good though, so I haven't submitted anything. I see, and would you like to pursue this in a full-time capacity? I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Given everything that's happening, I understand, Alo. How about this? If you are happy to continue on with the job, let's start a little poetry club here in the office. Anyone interested could sign up and you could all cheer each other on. We already have a DIY club and a badminton club here. Of course, it's defunct now since the pandemic began. But a poetry club could have actually lent itself well to an online format, and you could perhaps submit the poems you write to your friend's press. Sitara would be happy to do a video about it to get more little stars in as well. We could do that for sure, Alo. Really? We always try and encourage activities here that help people grow, and this sounds like a great one to bring the community together. I'd love to try it out then. Thank you, Iris. I got you. It's hard to find a path towards our dreams, Alo. None of us can do it by ourselves, so we cheer each other on. I can't believe this. I feel just so grateful. Everybody is going to be stoked to have you on board. Thank you, Iris. I am beyond stoked. I'll get the paperwork started, Arlo. Thank you, Iris. I'm so grateful to have you as my mentor. You have taught me so much in these few weeks. I know, that's so sweet, right, Val? You have taught me a lot too, Alo. Even through a difficult time, you persevered, you showed up, and you did the best you could. Thank you, Iris. I really did. Looking forward to this next chapter. Me too, Alo. Can't wait to see how far you will go and how brightly you will shine. I see a wonderful future for you. That's nice of her coworker or her manager, I guess. I'll send Mom the camera that Sitara sent me. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, and then she's putting together the trophy for her mom. And then this is all the photos and publications and stuff and the newspaper articles that Jaja saved. That's really nice of her to be sending it back to her mom and all of these things here. Hope she likes it. There's a package here. What is this? Another parcel? Oh, Zoo sent me something. A thank you note, it looks like, and some snacks? Thank you. Aw, Zoo's kids sent me sweets. How adorable. And a handwritten note. Thank you for coming to our fundraiser. That's nice. Dearest darling, call me when you have a moment, from Noor. Let's do that. Let's call Noor. Dearest darling, how are you, little one? Are you feeling a bit better? I'm much better, Miss Noor. I'm glad to hear that, little one. I'm sure your Jaja must be proud of you. She always told me she was... Oh, yeah. I didn't believe her back then because I didn't believe it myself. But she was always proud of me. She always made me feel it. I'm learning to live with the Jaja in my memories. One small step at a time, right? Yes, that's the only way to get through anything. I'll get through this. I'll be okay. Miss Noor, I just found out that my mom, she used to be this awesome photojournalist. When I was little, she'd traveled across the country and she won this big award. Her work was published in many newspapers and magazines. You must be very proud of your Ammi. I am. I feel proud of her, not just for this, but for taking care of me and Jaja when we most needed her. She always puts us first. She was always looking out for us, even if it meant sacrificing what she wanted to do. I hope I can do something for her. Someday I will. Surely, my dearest. Oh, my darling child. Yes, before I forget once again. Is something wrong, Miss Noor? Nothing at all. I called you the other day to tell you to look for something, and our Queen Muraba, always a distraction, always up to no good, got in the way. I completely forgot to bring it up later. I wanted you to look under the bed for something. Ooh, what is it? Something I'd like you to have, if you will. My parents left it for me, and I want you to keep it. I'm sure I have kept it safely with me for so long. It is now time I passed it on. Thank you, Miss Noor. I'll make sure to find it and keep it safely. Ooh, what is the small box? I'm curious. What is it? A box under the bed. Let me see. Ooh, what is that? A pen? Is that a pen? Miss Noor gave me something precious for safekeeping. I'll make sure to honor it. It's like it's a pen. A beautiful pen. Maybe it will give me the strength to write again. Oh, yay! Oh, yay! She's gonna write again. Why are my hands shaking? Guys, this is like hitting me so much because I actually, during COVID, I actually write poetry for the first time and I got really into it. I joined like an online poetry community and I do like spoken words and stuff during COVID. So like this game is like, it's kind of funny. It's like basically telling my exact story of during the pandemic years. I just can't do it. Oh no, she still cannot write. I was being hopeful. There's still so much of the daily routine that she hasn't done. Let me do it. I think we should do it so because then her mood is not like fucked up. Let's use the toilet. Because I think it is still quite important to do the daily routines here. Because I think it helps her mood as well, and that plays a big part in the game too. Even though she's just going to bed now, I guess, but it's okay. Oh, I do like that tune. But yeah, but it is nighttime though, so maybe we wouldn't like drink coffee right now, but I just want to like at least have some food. Frozen farmhouse pizza, that sounds perfect. And then drink water. She hasn't drank water the whole day. Alright, that's fine. And then we'll just go to bed. And then we'll do the actual morning routine properly tomorrow. Tuesday, I feel like there is a glow around me. That sounds really nice. That's really accurate of how she feels. Ooh, okay, so I guess it's almost the last day. Well, tomorrow I think is the last day, which I'm guessing is the end of the game. No matter what, you got through the day. That would be my guess. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's do our morning routine properly this time and like water the plants and feed the bird and stuff because we didn't do that yesterday. Okay, and then let's take a shower. And let's ooh, there's a phone call. I know, it's like snowing. I saw that too, Yoshi. Hello, my Alu, it's a beautiful camera, Alu. Yay, it reached. What do you think, Mom? Oh, Alu, this is one of those mirrorless ones which are all the rage now, right? You really know your stuff. Just a habit. I watch video every once in a while to see unboxing videos of new cameras. Really? I had no idea. Since how long has this been going on? Since a while. Since always. Sitara actually gifted these to all of us who worked on this project. Ah, that's so kind of them, Alo. Thank you, Alo, for sending it to me. And thank you for sending all my old work too. I haven't seen it in decades. Brings back so many memories. I can't believe Ma kept all these clippings, all my images so carefully. Somehow, I always thought she wasn't proud of me, but I was wrong. She was proud of me, Alo. She really was, Mom. Was it hard to stop doing something you loved? It was at first, but over time, even if you love something a lot, it can still blend into the background. If you don't give it attention and care, it just sort of fades away and leaves this gaping hole which you can't really fill with anything else. In the last few years, Ma tried to convince me many times to go back to photojournalism. But there was just so much to do. Ma needed me. To see a loved one in pain is torture, but you want to be strong for them and show up every day with a smile on your face. Their battle is bigger than your feelings. That's what I thought. She asked for my forgiveness, and I was too cruel to forgive her. I told her I forgave her, but I don't know if I truly meant it. Somehow, somewhere, I probably didn't, Alo. I didn't tell you this earlier, but a part of me resented having all of Ma's things around. I think even though I love her immensely, I have held some bitterness towards her over these years. I wanted to give all her things away from that place of not having to deal with any of my bitter feelings, and just to get rid of them. I know I would have regretted this decision later on, had everything just disappeared just like that. So thank you for honoring her things and her life in the way that you did. It wasn't right of me to just decide to give all of Jaja's things away. I know it was terribly difficult for you, but had it not been for you, there are so many things about Ma I would have never known. How deeply she cared, and although she made mistakes, just as I did, she saw my work as worthy to keep safe. It really did matter to her. I would have never known any of this. Thank you, my Alo. I'm glad I went through it. I learned a lot from it too. I learned that no matter where we are, no matter our age or how long it's been, we all need to try to be better every day. That's right. As long as we keep trying, we can keep being more of what we want to be. Look at my wise little Alo. Mom, I don't know if it's too late or not to dream, but I think you can still take baby steps and maybe try to do the things you enjoy somehow, right? Even if it's in small ways. I agree. Shall we try to take those steps together? Yes, let's do that. I'm going to take photographs of our tea shop to honor Ma. It's going to look stunning with a low shutter and the curtains flying. Sounds like a great idea, Mom. I'm going to do my best at work, and I'm going to keep my dream to become a poet in mind. Going to save up slowly and pursue it bit by bit. When I am ready. What? Just say that you've really grown up, Alu, and you are just as thoughtful as ever. Always here for you. I wish Jaja was here to see this. I miss Jaja so much. How she fought so hard, even through the most painful times. You see what this is, Rosa? She'd say. It's a promise to live as well as I possibly can. She was somehow able to see her sickness as a gift that told her to live life to the fullest, to fill it with more love and beauty. I don't know if many people are able to do that. But Ma, she brought that joy, that hope, that wonder to everything. Even to her cancer, she lived a beautiful life, and you both had the most special bond. Of course you miss her. I have been missing her a lot, and I have also been stopping myself from missing her for some reason. Maybe accepting that I need to miss her means she really isn't here anymore, and I want to miss her without feeling guilty of missing her for too long. Without feeling guilty of not feeling happy again, even though it has been so long. Without feeling guilty of feeling happy, even though it hasn't been long enough. That's quite wordy. I know what you mean. You know what grief is, Alu? When your dad passed away, I was a wreck. I had lost my partner, my best friend, the most precious person in my life. That's when Ma told me that grief is the love that lives with us. When we love somebody, it bursts out of us, lights us up. No matter how long we live, when we love somebody, no matter if we tell them that every day, we could still say more, do more. Love makes us long for time and yearn for moments to hold on to. A lifetime could never be enough. So it is impossible not to grieve somebody you love, because love always lives on inside us. No matter how much we tell them and show it, we still have so much more to give. No matter if they are gone, love lives on through those of us who feel it. Love perseveres. We carry it forward, we spread it around. We hold it close, we shudder with it and ache with it. We warm ourselves up with it, and it stays forever. So keep loving Alo, keep that big, beautiful heart of yours open to love. Fill up your life with its light. Keep loving Jaja as much as you miss her. The love you feel for her, nobody can take it away from you, no matter where Jaja is right now. It is in you. It lives in you. It's all in me. It is. And it is all around you too. Don't hold that love back. As Ma would say, water it, let it sprout, let it reach the ceiling and the sky. Thank you, Mom. I don't want to hold back. I'm going to let myself feel it. I'm not going to be afraid to feel it. I'm going to feel Jaja's love and let it grow. That's my baby potato. I want it to be a surprise, but I sent something for you. What is it? Something I should have given you a long time ago. Something I put together for you for your 17th birthday, a little parting gift before you went to college. In the middle of everything back then, it remained forgotten, and I kept forgetting to give it to you after. It's something I want you to have, my Alu. I wish I had sent it sooner. I have a feeling it might help. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is just like absolutely beautiful. Ooh, the package. The package people again. Here's a package for you from Rosa. How come you both showed up to deliver just one small package? I'm thinking about that lime sherbet you gave us. It was truly honestly the yummiest lime sherbet I've ever had. Like ever. It was just the perfect blend of lime and sugar and pepper, and was there a secret ingredient? Just a dash of cumin. Of course, cumin. Since you liked it so much, hang on for a bit. And then we could give them more of the lime sherbet. That's funny. What? Thank you so much. I thought I'd never get to taste this deliciousness again. Come on, time to go. The remaining packages aren't going to deliver themselves. This is funny. Wait, what is the package? Where is the... Oh, there it is. A note to my Alo, a remarkable poet to be. Ooh, a last package, you guys. This is the last package. Look at the doll. What is it? An Eco Cat plushie. Wonder where Mom got this from. Some birthday monies. I'm rich. Mom made gajar halwa for me. Yum. What's this gigantic book? All of my poems are here. Everything I wrote since I was 3 is here. It's all here. Why am I crying? Thank you, Mom, for reminding me. This is how I started all of these poems. It's a poem collection, Danny. It's a poem collection since she's 3 years old. The silly ones, the funny ones, the heartfelt ones. I wrote all of these. This last poem, that was the day I lost my will to write. So this is the last poem. All her tests are done. Jaja is going to be discharged today. Isn't it such a lovely gift to get on your 17th birthday? I've invited all your friends over. Mom, you didn't have to. It's the last time I get to fuss over my baby potato before she goes off to college. Alright. Is all of Jaja's paperwork done? All taken care of. The insurance covered most of it. Did the doctors say anything? Yes, they did, Alo. And what did they say? Jaja, it's cancer again. It's still at a stage where it can be cured. We need to do regular tests and follow-ups again like we used to when you were little. Her treatment will start immediately. When were you going to tell me? I thought I'll tell you after I left? How can you do that, Mom? Your body is trembling, your fingers are shaking. A familiar gloom grips your chest, it's spreading all over your body. No, not this again. Anything but this. We can't be back here. We can't be in this. You drop the pen in your hand. Dark ink splatters over the white hospital floor. This was the last poem you wrote without scratching it out and tearing it apart. You remember how it felt. You know what you must do. I won't stop trying. No matter how my poems are, I'll keep trying. Oh, yay! Oh, that's really nice. Okay, I think we should like continue doing our daily things for a little bit. I think the game is probably almost wrapping up soon, is my guess. Let's make coffee. And then we can just like eat something. Let's have some toast. And water. And then we can do our dishes. Done for now. And then let's take care of the birds and the plants. And the plants. Okay. And then let's do a bit of cleaning. Ooh, the comet. The comet is here. This is what she was talking with Kia about Comet Asha that happens every 14 years. There it is. Comet Asha. That's nice. Kia will probably call her or something now. Can't believe I got to see something so beautiful. There it is. That's the call. From Zuari. And Kia, there it is. Hi Alo, you both. Were you able to spot it? I'm so jelly of Alo's telescope. I saw it big and clear. It was magical. I just saw a smidge. It has colored the sky orange though. It looks beautiful. We're all in this orange light together again. Wouldn't be anywhere else. I just want to be with the two of you. What's wrong? You've always been there for me. I barely called, barely checked in. I did nothing. And you both still stayed by my side. I'm so sorry. Yep, you have a lot of making up to do. A lot. Repayment would last a lifetime, if not more. So I guess we are stuck together for life. Kia, Zoo, Jaja is gone. Really gone. I don't know what to do. In the end, I wanted to stay back, hold her hand through her treatment, but I was so far away all through that time. I couldn't be there, and now she's gone. I'll never get that time back. It's gone. Alo, it's all the time you had with her that matters. All the nights she put you to bed and made the yummiest food for you and read out bedtime stories to you and cheered you on. It is about that time. I'm really lucky to have grown up with Jaja, to have so many memories with her. We are all so lucky. Jaja will live on through these memories, even though she's gone. Zuki, there was a time when I poured myself day after day into my writing, until one day I realized, what is the point of this? What is the point of it all? I can't go on like this. This is useless. And since then, every time I wrote, I began to see this sort of grotesque side of myself, full of pain and fear. Gotta eat lunch. Thanks for the stream. Aw, thanks so much, Miggy. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out for so long. Hope to see you in the next one. I hope you enjoyed the fishbowl. I hope you enjoy the stream this time. It's quite a long one. I began to furiously scratch my words out until I couldn't write again for a while. I have been trying, but I don't know what to do. If I'll be able to write something that isn't so terrible. I want to write again. I want to show Jaja my poems again, like I used to when I was a kid. I want to see her smile again. I want to be with Jaja again. Alzi. Allo, what do I do? Right, Alzi. Jaja loved your poems. I'm sure she'll love all kinds of things you write. Let them guide you, Allo. Those thoughts of yours, they are as much your own as the bright ones. Why scratch them out? Why not let them breathe? I feel like I'm cut open. I feel like I can't let myself feel any of it. The only way is through, Alzi. Not over, not around, through. I've learned it the hard way. The more you feel, the more it will allow for new feelings to be born. So stop scratching those precious feelings out. They're all a part of you, Alzi. That is so true. I'm going to write again. I'm not going to scratch it out. No matter what it is. We are with you, Alzi. Let's do this. Yes, when things are not under lockdown, we will come visit you. Sleep over in Allo's fancy smanshy house. I like that very much. It's midnight. Happy birthday, Alzi. Happy birthday, Allo. You both. You're smarter, Allo. You made it through another year, Alzi. I made it. We all made it through another year. Just this past month feels like an entire year has gone by. It does. Really does. Somehow I don't feel like running away anymore. I'm slowly going to repair my relationship with my parents and muster the strength to ask Eza out. You can do this, Key. Kia, you are on your way. This year has taught me that I can't do everything by myself. I have to rely on people. I want to ask for help. I want to do things together, depend on each other. And if I ever feel like I'm the only one that cares, I'm going to tell myself to shut the pony up. Whoa, Miss Zuari. You know, I don't know how to do it, but I'm going to take all the love I feel for Jaja and plant it all through my life. I'm going to allow myself to feel sad when I need to, cry when I need to. I'm going to feel grateful. Grateful that I was lucky enough to spend all my life with Jaja. And I'm going to learn to express myself without scratching parts of myself out. I'm going to learn to let them be and learn to let them be mine. Ooh, I think that's what we were talking about. I think Val, I think you said before about like Alo trying to suppress a lot of her emotions, basically, right? Like she's trying to suppress a lot of her sad emotions and not letting her like actually feel all the feels, and that in turn was actually not helpful with her grieving process and just sort of like her growth, her self-growth and self-discovery. And then now she's going through this revelation and the realization that she actually needs to and want to feel all of that and to open up, right? And to like let it live with her instead of trying to push it away. And I think that's when she like got the growth out of it, and how she learns to live with herself and with the grief, with the memory of Jaja in her. Yes, trying to deny the harder truths among the joyful memories. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to let go of feeling ashamed, of still missing Jaja, of feeling weak when I sob for her. I miss her so much. I think of her every day, in the smallest life things and the biggest life things. I'll never have her by my side anymore. That feels lonely. Even if I have mom and you both and everyone else, not having her still makes me feel lonely. It's like the Jaja part of my brain is switched off now and only filled with pain. And you can fully grieve someone if you don't imagine them through their whole self. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to go on like this, but I know it's not wrong. And I'm going to try and let go of the part of me which tells me that I'm no good. I'm going to learn to not judge my writing as good or bad or ugly, but as something that I do for myself. Something that allows me to be me. Something that I love to do, even if it's hard from time to time. Whenever it gets too hard, I'm here to help, just the way you've always been for me. I want to read your poems again. I want to read them too, Halsey. Going to try my best. Let's promise to see this comet again in 14 years together. Promise to try. Promise to try. I can't wait for that day. It's going to be this orange sky and my two best friends up in the mountains, eating warm cup noodles and gazing at the pretty little comet. Huddled under a cozy blanket, three of us holding hands. Love you both so much. You can write Alzi, but you don't really need to waste a wish on it because you can do it without it. Lighting imaginary candles, eating imaginary cake, writing an imaginary poem that I don't throw away. You got this. Okay, so she's gonna try to write. I'm going to try my best. No matter what I write, no matter how terrible, I'm not going to scratch it out. I'm not going to tear the page and crumple it. You hold the pen Miss Noor gifted you. You remember the childhood poems that Mom sent to you. You feel Zoo and Key encouraging you. Ooh, she's cleaning the desk a little bit from the cobweb and stuff. Okay, she uses the new pen. She's thinking and breathing. And she starts writing. I won't give up. Okay, here you go. Beneath wrinkled piles of paper and faded bundles of bills, I discovered a part of you. Carefully tucked away for exactly one such day, withered old pages remind me of better days. Your saris still carry your smell. I'll treasure it till it lasts. It gently takes me back to peaceful naps cradled in your lap. I'll try my best to go on. When you aren't on the other side of the doorbell or the telephone, I look for you instead on starry nights in the full moon. And I'll find you. The saplings of love you planted will grow up into the blue. The many memories of you now scattered around my home. I will water them to grow into roses of their own. Oh. Oh, and she didn't scratch it this time. Jaja, I was able to write again. I was able to... Mom, Zuki, I didn't scratch it off. I wrote one of our silly poems. Our Applet. You would have liked to see this. You went through a lot for me, Paplet. I don't want to stay in the past anymore. I'm going to look ahead from now on. Jaja would like me to. Yay! Oh, her mood is all filled now. Should we listen to the song? Let's listen to the tune. Yay, the mood is all filled. Sleepy, sleepy, sleep. Wednesday, I feel like I'm by a fireplace, warm and cozy. Is that the end? Ooh, almost, I think, maybe. Ooh, I need to go to here again where Paplet was? Paplet? Are you there? Thank you. Thank you, Paplet. Thank you, Mom and Jaja, for gifting Paplet to me. Paplet taught me a lot, filled my days with laughter. Paplet made me feel hopeful. To tell you the truth, on certain days, Paplet was the only reason I wanted to get out of bed. I'll never forget you, even if you hide things from me. I'll be strong enough so you don't need to hide them anymore. Even if you feel scared, I'll be brave enough to feel scared with you. I'll always remember you. Paplet, I'll always remember you. It's you. It's been you all along. But this is the mini aloe that lives inside her in the form of Paplet, I guess. He wrote a poem. I like writing poems. They make light. They do. I'll keep writing then. Tiny aloe, yes. Do you need to leave? I need to go back to my home. I need to keep making light. That's what I do. Can I come with you? You can visit me sometimes. I'd like that. Will I hear your voice again? If you listen, you will hear it. I'll try to listen to your voice. Whenever I hear it, I'll hug it tight. And I'll help you make more light. Really? Really. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Thank you for making light on the darkest days. I know it must have been difficult for you. Thank you for facing everything with me. I miss you. Happy we became you. Really? Really. Can we play one last time? Let's play. Oh, that's fun. Paplet, are you there? The end. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, that was so good. I'm like lost for words a little. It's like you just went through a big journey. It almost felt like, right? Like it's just a very introspective journey, and it's very I just love how layered it is, and you have to like actually process it a little bit, because there's just so much information and insights and how they progress the story, the characters, like who is Paplet, and the tiny aloe inside her, and the mom and the Jaja sort of fight and relationship, and the familial kind of sacrifices and love. Like, it was just really, really good in my opinion. I don't think I've played a narrative game that's like that intimate. It's a very intimate narrative, I would say. Very real. And that part that was the darkest one, that was, like quite harsh with the words, that's also like just very contrast to the other parts of the game, which I love because it just adds a lot of richness to it. So God, yeah, it's really good. I loved it so much, but my throat is so like tired of talking. Oh my gosh, I've been talking nonstop for like 4.5 hours. A journey, exactly what I muttered sitting here at my desk. This was a healing journey. I know. Thank you, Trisha. I love that you loved this. And I don't think I've seen you before, so if you really like my stream, I would really appreciate if you subscribe to. I don't know, maybe you've subscribed already, but please join the Discord if you're using Discord. If not, feel free to add me on Instagram or TikTok if you use TikTok. I would love to like see you around still in all my other streams too. I can barely talk for an hour. It's a lot. It is a lot. I feel like yeah. it's just a little bit speechless, to be honest, after all of this. It's just an understatement to say that it's a journey. It definitely feels like a journey. Yeah, it is a very healing. It feels a very healing journey though. Like there's because there are so many bits and pieces of nuggets in it. Like even Kia, right? Like Kia has this struggle with her parents and being not able to talk to her parents for the longest time, and then she was able to overcome that. I think it's a beautiful thing. And then I actually really like the mom character. I think the mom character is my favorite character actually now that I've gone through this game. Cause I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming that she was a photojournalist and she was like winning all these awards and stuff. And then the tension between the Jaja and the mom, I love that it's not a full positive resolution because the mom said that she actually wanted to just like get rid of Jaja's stuff, right? Like she didn't want it to be in her house because she felt kind of she's like resenting Jaja. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that it's being left in this sort of like there's still a negative feeling towards Jaja as her mom. Because it's valid. Because the mom's dream was basically being pushed upon and like forgotten, and like you have to just focus on Jaja, you have to focus on Alo, and that's your job here. You cannot pursue your dreams now, you have to provide for us. And so I just think that the mom character is like very developed, and I really like that. So, with that, I think I am going to drink a lot of water now. That's the number one thing I will do because my throat is almost giving out on me. Thanks, just I don't know if you realize it's me, Cozy with. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it's you. I didn't know it's Cozy with T from Insta. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Because with all the different username, it's hard for me to keep track. I didn't know. Oh, okay. Good to know now, Trisha. Yeah, this was so emotionally intense without being jarring or stressful. It was really beautiful. I agree with that. Val. It's just like a very gentle way of presenting heavy topics and like this beautiful arc. And even though it's very emotional, but it feels very mindful with how they present it to you. Like it's not in your face. It's not like I'm feeling overwhelmed with emotion, but it's just kind of like a gentle revelation of the narrative. And that I love. It's just very tastefully done. Like it's not overwhelming to me. So yeah, I kind of want to actually do I want to make a video actually just talking about the game. Like maybe I'll do like a 10-minute sort of video of like an overview of Fishbowl. This is what I think. That would be kind of my next video because I finished the whole story. I want to kind of voice that out in a smaller packaged way for people who don't watch my live streams. So, oh, you just joined the Discord too. Thank you so much, Val. Yay, we got more people. All right, you guys, I'm gonna let you go. I know it's getting late. I'm so glad I started the stream at 5 p.m. though instead of 6 p.m. because then now it's 9:30 and my prediction is correct. It takes us 4.5 hours to finish the last bit of the story. And so, yeah. Thank you so much for watching again. Thank you so much for being with me. Oh my gosh, you guys like stayed for so long and I really appreciate that. Got some water, maybe some soothing tea with honey. I need that. I'm not gonna talk for the whole night. I'm not gonna talk for the entire day tomorrow. I'm gonna let my throat sit for a bit. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I love having you guys here. Thanks for hanging out with me and hope this week is not too stressful. Please kind of still have some quality me time and to just like find little pockets of time to relax, to cozy up with yourself. And I'll probably do another stream sometime this week because this is the last week that I'm not having a full time job. So I want to take advantage of it. I kind of want to just do a chill Stardew Valley stream. I'll probably do either Wednesday or Thursday. So I'll definitely let you guys know on Discord when I have scheduled it. You need some water. For sure. This game made me cry a lot. Oh, Yoshi. Thanks so much, Danny. Thank you, Val. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Trisha. I'll see you in the next stream. But have a good night. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.